everyone, welcome back to a SWtOR Republic stream, going along, playing more of my Jedi Consular, as I do. I thought I would jump into this now, cause I felt like continuing. That is the main reason, as with most of the stuff. But yes, Force Unleashed music. I'm just been enjoying that as well. It's a jam. I love it. It's actually from the Force Unleashed 2, and it's interesting with this particular one how they combine the original trilogy music with some of the music from the first game, and then also did different things. This is the Assault on Kamino one. I just thought it was interesting to know. But anyway, I'm gonna click play, if I can English, and we'll see what is going on with everything here. Mark Grisky though mixed it at least and composed this piece. I think this is a new one for Force Unleashed 2 compared to the others. Yeah, it's all got the nostalgia bit through it, while at the same time having new and interesting bits and pieces, which is the part I like about this one. Yes. Good times abound. There we go. Oh yeah, I had his clothes off last time because people wanted to see his abs. Well, there we go. Look at those chiseled abs. Brilliant. I forgot that I didn't reactivate the outfit and the stuff. Anywho, we just went off finishing chapter 2 last time, so we're going into the next one. I believe that Livicar was chapter 2. Was correct, right? Chapter 2 was Lord Vivicar. Pretty damn sure, because the planets were the right order. I'm questioning myself. It's fine. Anyway, we can use the ship's holo terminal. Get into it.
Your amazing success has preceded you. Well done. But events are moving faster than we anticipated. The Council is calling an emergency conference with the Supreme Chancellor, and we need you to attend.
Another incident.
Has the Empire retaliated?
Not yet. This conference concerns the Republic's future. It may even decide it. The conference has been held on Tython, Lieutenant. Come as soon as you can. There is also another matter we should talk of in person.
They need to talk? Trust me, Jedi, nothing good ever follows those words.
Yeah, you might be right.
Certainly piqued my interest.
I hope not. But if such illustrious personages demand our presence, I suppose we shouldn't keep them waiting.
Supreme Chancellor, this is so exciting. And no time to recompile my
To recompile her hair. No, you got time for that. Come on, how long will it really take to recompile your hair? I am at Tython, okay. We meet with the Jedi Council once again. Oh, I've got mail. I should remember to check that. Some interesting stuff. Credits, which we all like. Hey Bingus, how are you doing today? Nope. That dragged without me thinking of it. That just clicked. Good to see you here and sipping some tea. That's always good. Oh, it's a fairly chill day really. I've been catching up on my sleep, mainly. Then I also did a bit more on my short stories compendium earlier. And so for anyone watching on the YouTube side as well, watching later, I have been doing my short stories compendium, which is putting together a bunch of the EU stories in a single document at the moment, but I think it'll be multiple volumes later on. That's been good. And pretty chill at the moment. Maybe I should have done work on assessments, but hey, I slept. That's what I did. Like this morning's sleep was not great, but oh yeah, I mean I think after colour and everything I just needed to catch up with myself. Although it's really easy to get into the whole state of just sleeping all the time and being tired. Yeah, but you don't want to that feel, bro. I guess I should tomorrow morning, but I feel like I'm still gonna just sleep in until I have to go in for Safi. Share your sub anniversary! Woo! I think Twitch does that. I've worked it out. Twitch does that when you pay for it and you can choose when you share it. So I guess if you pay for your subscription when someone's not live, you can share it. You're like, no. Aww, Twitch be sad then. You just have it to auto pay? Oh yeah, that's probably why. It pays and then they don't know if the person's going to be live or not, so you can actually click the thing to say, here's when I subscribed on live. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I finished chapter 1 last time. What am I doing? I just checked, and last time was finishing chapter 1 of the Jedi Consular story, so it wasn't even chapter 2. It threw me off because there were so many Lumen planets. So anyway, day or two adjacent. I mean, I thought it just keeps going until you do it.
Only living SWtOR of the Jedi Order.
The Council has told me of your exploits. Remarkable. You may be exactly the person I need.
You have a job for me.
I take it you're seeking my services.
Yes, but I also need discretion. You may not be aware that the Empire is not only concerned. The public itself is on the brink of collapse.
Yeah.
Across the galaxy, many worlds are talking about secession. Even open rebellion against the Republic.
Why is this happening now?
It survived intact for
Oh, funny thing happened.
What has
What's that?
The threat of the Empire has strained us all. Dwindling resources, tax, trade being lost. It's taken a toll. A small league of powerful planets and individuals has emerged, calling themselves the Rift Alliance.
This
Ooh.
Rift Alliance claims to have lost all faith in the Republic.
Oh, it's the Confederacy of Independent Systems. It's the
The Republic is badly weakened. The Rift Alliance controls critical resources, armies, trade centers. If they leave, the Republic will die.
Oh, what are you proposing then?
There's no solution to this.
I want to assign a Jedi as my representative to the Rift Alliance. To prove the Republic...
Oh, compatible? Wow. Oof. That's funny. That's really... I'm not sure how to tell if the CPU is compatible for the motherboard before you buy it, but it's kind of funny. Jerry rig it so that it's actually compatible, yeah. Oh yeah, new part. Oh well. There you go. I didn't end up getting a new power supply when I got a new motherboard. Oh,
What sort of problems would I be solving?
Whatever the Rift Alliance needs. Prove the Republic's worth to them.
Which brings us to the other matter I mentioned. We would, naturally, not assign anyone less than a Jedi Master to such a task.
But your patience, your compassion, and wisdom show that you merit the rank. Will you accept and become...
do you become a Jedi Master even if you're going all dark side? That'll be funny. And too soon, I'm not ready. Haha, yeah.
I don't know if I'm prepared for this.
It is sensible to accept power reluctantly, but we know you are ready.
Kneel, and the Supreme Chancellor will bear witness.
Yeah, oh, that is interesting. I had the same socket, but it was just too old. That would do it. I mean, it's an old motherboard, so.
Before our order and the Force itself.
We grant you the rank
There you
of
go.
Jedi Master. Protect and guide the Republic as the Force guides you.
Rise, and may the Force be with you.
Woo, Jedi Master.
Congratulations. It is a pleasure to welcome you as a fellow Master.
I'll make you proud.
An example to live up to, Master Sire.
I've convinced several diplomats from the Rift Alliance to be guests aboard a Republic flagship, the Fortitude. Rendezvous with the Fortitude and meet with them. Quickly.
Yeah, definitely get some money back for it at least, or new home. Do something with it, because it's sat gathering dust in my cabinet. That's a bit fun. Understand.
The Fortitude immediately.
And thank you. Perhaps the Republic will have a future, after all.
Well, we're going to the Fortitude. Just straight over there. Yeah, it was a quite good one because of when I got my PC built, I wanted to have it so that it was optimized for gaming. And oh, I need to use the ship's holo terminal, of course. Ah, yeah. And I guess that's up to you. Whether you want to sell it at a discount or just give it to him. Because, I mean, I paid money for it, so I go, well, I kind of want a little bit back. Even though obviously it wouldn't be as much as it actually cost before.
Don't talk any louder. Someone might hear. I'm Nadia Grill. My father and the other senators. We were all invited here by the Chancellor. But then the ship was attacked, boarded by people calling themselves Sith.
Are you somewhere safe?
Make sure no one can find you before we talk anymore.
I'm in an air vent on the command deck. I can't go too far from the bridge. The one in charge is called Eric's. He just cut his way through the crew. Then he ordered all the senators onto the bridge and locked it. My father...
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't get to him. I just hid.
I guess you just gotta weigh up the choices and see what you pick. I still don't know why they haven't fixed this. How the choices is like semi-transparent, like it's behind the hologram here. Surely they should be in front. Anyway.
If I can reach them, I can protect the senators and your father.
There's a console on one of the lower decks that can open the bridge. Here, I'll send you the location. Please hurry. I saw the Sith tampering with the engines. We might not have a lot of time.
The Sith have attacked! We must defend them. Oh, we're not defending the Sith. I mean, defending the people. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, no, either way you go, it'll work out alright. I guess it depends on your budget and financial situation, whether you go, do I want to be back as well. Let's take him out.
It's quite enough of that.
Ah, silly cough. Oh, interesting. Coffee Lake. Oh, yeah, I missed the Coffee Lake reference there. Probably because I don't look at the tech unless I'm looking to upgrade. Yeah, that's good for context. It's good you sorted out your CPU though there. Boomity boom. Went to the action a bit, which is nice.
Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
You get significantly more frames. Oh, nice. That's always good. More frames. Hey, go ranks with some hydration. Really need that glug emote. Which glug should I choose? Or it's a hydrate emote. It just shows me glugging. How you doing, Go Ranks?
Let's settle this.
Yeah, the hardest part is picking the right GPU that you want. More than anything. I mean, I would go NVIDIA because they can do ray tracing and all that now, which is good. Ah, chillaxing. Nice. Pretty much what I do with SWtOR streams.
Disabled. Collision with Doralia's surface is imminent. Recommend immediate course change to avoid casualties.
Oh, wonderful. My genius is about to be snuffed out thanks to some Imperial grunt's ham-handed sabotage.
Oh yeah, supply and scalping. I hate scalpers. Have I mentioned that before? Probably. Maybe not on stream, but before. I hate scalpers. Even just not for the PC parts, but for the as the EU figures and stuff. People will go around and buy up all of the EU figures and then sell them at a ridiculous price. And it's like, it's not like they're gonna be that cheap to start with nowadays, because compared to the what, $25 you could get Jaina Solo from a few years ago with the fan choice polls, it cost $55 for the Darth Nihilus that came out more recently. It's like ridiculous. That's $30 more over what? How many years would that be? I think that was 2017. Yeah, only 4 years. But not even that, it was only 3 years because Darth Nihilus came out last year.
Get away from him. I'm warning you. I won't let you hurt him.
Earlier, don't.
You'll just end up shooting yourself, girl. Drop it, or your father and your Jedi friend here will die very, very slowly.
How after Pokemon cards? Okay. Interesting choice. Calm down, Andy.
I'm safe now. I won't let anyone else be harmed.
No, Jedi. My orders were no survivors, and it'll be a pleasure to obey. Your ambassadors will die, and this ship will be destroyed.
Ooh.
Beautiful, like slaughtering Nexus cubs. But Lord Kyrus demands that your Rift Alliance...
I got no idea what Logan Paul's doing, to be honest. I never followed him that closely. I only heard of him because of the Japanese forest stuff. Could free you from him.
Where to find Lord Kyrus. You don't need to be his slave.
Slave?
No one does.
Lord honors his will. He grants me more freedom than any brainwashed Jedi.
There are valuable cards, yeah.
Lord might find
It's amazing what people will scalp, though.
once she's incapacitated.
Like, compared to other
The others
things.
must die. It is commanded. And you, Jedi, are in my way.
Alright. Die. That's a lot of money for just some printed card, isn't it? That's probably the same in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit for the cards and that.
Nadia, don't you ever! What were you thinking? He might have killed you.
I'm sorry, Father. I couldn't just hide while you were in danger.
Charming, really.
We'll talk later, Nadia. The planet's looking dreadfully close, and I saw that Sith lock the navigational computer.
Go we unlock it.
Override the Sith's commands or shut off the engines. The crew knew how, but the Sith, they're all gone.
Buy Quest 2 with that. I know, I would buy the Quest 2.
So I hope you have
Please.
another ship for us to evacuate onto.
Even if someone gifted it to me.
I don't want to die!
Shush, places. Jedi, could we overload one of the engines to change course? We'd likely hit Duralia's moon instead, but there'd be time to escape. Just.
It's a moon inhabited.
Want to risk crashing on top of innocent people.
No, the moon is totally lifeless. I'd never suggested otherwise.
Wait, we can't do that. If we crash the ship into the moon, it'll...
I've always been interested in VR, but I haven't been paid for a VR headset. Let us
I
speak.
want to hear what she has to say. Go ahead, Nadia.
If the Fortitude crashes into Duralia's moon, it'll change the planet's tides.
Yep.
Both seas might flood. But the Fortitude's thrusters still work. If we work together, maybe we could steer the ship into orbit instead. You need to take everyone to the controls right away. But we could save Duralia and the moon. And the ship could be salvaged.
Where are the controls?
Thrusters be controlled from here?
We need to steer manually. The consoles are around the ship. I'll show you.
Which Jedi? Time short.
50k, yeah. I mean, I've been looking at VR headsets a bit. Because it'd be really cool to share with you guys as well, me playing in VR and that sort of stuff. Crashing into the moon. It's such...
With each man, one of the thrusters can get the Fortitude to safety.
I'll stay here and guide everyone. Even I can miss a planet.
Diabdwin.
All right, Dawn. Everyone, stay close to the Jedi until you find
Senator Krell is buff Callum. Grell. Yeah, they're not being scalped, so that's good. Let's go. How are you going tonight, J-Land? Yeah, I'll be looking at I was looking at the Valve Index, but they're not available to even buy in Australia unless you go through like third party, buy it through someone and they send it over in the post, and that would be super expensive. Oh yes, that will be so good. Monday work Monday, yeah, Monday-itis, here it goes. Your face. Yes, Monday fun day. Your soul will be works. It will not be released. Yeah, that's what I love about the index when I've seen about it, is using every finger and everything, especially in games that support that, like Half-Life Alyx and all of that. And possibly Lock-on. No, Lock-on isn't here yet. He's probably asleep. Like he normally is at this time, yeah. Relaxing. Yeah, I didn't stream on Saturday because I was going to stream with Pope Borderlands, but then he ended up having to cover a work shift and not being able to. Oh yes, we can defeat this guy. Oh, hey, Lock-on. Speak of the devil, yeah. You're here reading. Please your wallet dry. 3 in 1 statement, there you go. Okay then. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Scalpels for anything is bad. You probably get scalpels for gunpla as well. Lock-on's ears are burning, indeed. I say you're asleep. You're reading in your dreams. And then you woke up and, oh, he's live, yeah. Oh, Lemon tank pulling everyone. Here we got level 3 gunpla kits. How many levels there are? Or maybe there's even S level gunpla. The highest rank.
Marvelous. Thank you.
250 IQ to assemble them? Ah, so it's not the highest level. That's like A grade gunpla. Whereas you want S grade gunpla. Now we're reading the gunpla manual. That is the real thing. It's like you want to absorb it into your mind. Alright. You only have money for HG. Oh, you have money for HG Worlds, do you? Power gangs and parental guidance. Yeah, you need parental guidance for those gunpla, or you're gonna have trouble. You'll cut yourself on the laser swords. Oh, use your ship's intercom. Why am I running all the way back? Parental gangster here. Power guidance. Partridge gunpla. So they're like partridges in a pear tree. I don't know. The intercom.
Looks like we're safe, but what happens now?
As I understand it, we've been given a Jedi Master to address our every need, right?
Not exactly.
He may be a little strong. I'm here to secure your place in the Republic.
Excellent, excellent. Shall I introduce everyone? First,
Representative Alani, who will introduce herself.
Oh, strong female character.
he represents a planet rich in lightsaber crystals, you call them?
Hello. Ty Corden, Trade Secretary for Balmora. You're the SWtOR, the Warden of the Jedi Order, right?
You're very well informed.
I didn't know my rank was common knowledge in the
Random Selastin, I mean, sort of random, but at the same time it's like, well, obviously, representatives of different planets.
I'm Blasis. If you need any help from... Well, not that you need... Hello?
And I'm Senator Tobus Grell. My daughter and I are from Sarkai. We've only just joined the Republic.
But we were invited
Yeah, they've got all
to
kinds.
Alliance almost right away. Wasn't that nice?
Actually, are those Kifar markings, unless I'm mistaken? Oh, they just call the species Sarkai. There were so many near-human species. My nanatees. You Cummins, how
I'd
fascinating.
love to hear all about your planet and culture when we have time.
The Republic. Good at words, but nothing else. If you're really here to help us, prove it. What about Ty? His world's under Imperial occupation, and the Republic's utterly failed to liberate them. Twice.
Alani, there were good reasons for the Republic to pull out. Even I see that. Although, if you did help to free Balmora, Jedi, you'd certainly prove the Republic isn't a failure.
They wrote an entire planet.
It's a task, even for a Jedi. True, but I've had years to plan. Technically, Balmora's not a Republic world, just a Republic ally. But the Empire did.
They did not.
Balmora's government has been in exile, myself included, and our droid factories are under Imperial control. But if Balmora is liberated, I'll see we join the Republic and bring our droid army.
Oh man, they really haven't missed opportunities because there's no Zeltron companions in any of the class stories. Damn, I was just thinking about that. We'd certainly welcome you.
The Republic would be honored to have you.
The Republic actually helping Balmora. That would be a start.
You must work as one.
Now more than ever, we must stand together.
Droid armies.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Yes.
The Jedi ship. I never dreamed I can't wait to see everything.
It completely ruins the cutscene. Wow! Yes. Droid armies. They're basically the Confederacy of Independent Systems. And doing that.
Balmora, home. I never wanted to see it like this. Was Balmora's trade secretary. I was off-world when the Imperial occupation began.
What's happened with his eye? I think it's clipping through his...
Our president...
It's clipping through the bottom of his
and who knows
skin around the eye.
Hiding or not, I now have seniority. If we free Balmora, I become president.
The sun don't shine there? Wow. They really should care, you would think, how they do it a bit. I guess he was in a bad mood.
Balmora is not a Republic world. Why is the Empire here? Our droid manufacturing plants are fueling the Imperial war machine. They must be liberated. And once our government is restored, I want Balmora to join the Republic.
We need a strategy.
Restoring the government will be no easy matter. I have a plan. It's a little unconventional.
Ty, it's madness. You don't have any supporters or soldiers, anything.
That will change.
It's sort of for all he's worth.
A revolutionary calling himself...
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Zenith and his followers have been sabotaging the Empire's operations. Assassination, sneak attacks. He's something of a blunt instrument.
Yeah, that'll be cool, Bingus. I'd be down for that. We should. I would love to do it at a time where, if it's working out, we can just start a stream and play it together. Would be cool. Make him bleed. Yeah, watch. I mean, even if it's a troubleshoot stream, I just title it, testing out the co-op of Resi 5 or whatever, and we would be troubleshooting with the boys. Which, I don't know any females that watch my streams. If you are watching this, welcome. It's the boys at the moment, at least the ones interacting in the comments.
How can we place our trust in such a man? Zenith is connected, and he hates the Empire.
Take his chocolate milk.
Don't have the luxury of being judgmental. When you're on the surface, go to this location and enter the phrase 2%
yeah, fair enough.
Aligned into the computer there. It'll get Zenith's attention. Hopefully, he'll be amenable.
Theoretically, we should be able to do online, especially through Steam. If you have it through Steam, that should work out. I would hope.
You'd be surprised how persuasive I can be.
Best of luck. I've been waiting to return for so long.
Oh, we do it local. And LAN like the good old days. Bring a laptop or something. A spunk is a spunk and a spunk. Oh yes, the spunk. Uptown, spunk you up. Uptown, spunk you up. Yeah, I think the Aussie thing where we say someone looks like he has spunk as far as good looking is usually not the singular word of spunk, but saying that they look spunky more than just spunk. How is my kills going? I do not remember. Oh yes, I got the kills with Theron, so it's whenever the next companion comes along. Please refrain. Why? Why do we need to refrain? It's a word that either means torchwood or tinder for a fire. Or you have spunk as in someone that's attractive. Or someone's that is like sticks up for themselves, has a lot of spirit.
I'm sorry to detain you, Master Jedi, but this is an emergency. We're trying to break an Imperial occupation on Balmora.
Are you thinking of the term for spunk that is related to moist? Which is another word. Which is totally... Anyway. Imperial
occupation. What does the Empire want with Balmora?
Balmoran factories produce the most powerful weapons in the galaxy. Possess them in any war you want.
I only found out while we were watching stuff yesterday that it actually meant that other thing. Because I always thought like you had spunk like you stood up for yourself, or you're spunky as in the Aussie definition. Cheesy grandma wallpaper. Dear me. Cyber spunk mod needed. Oh dear me.
Is Balmora a complete war zone?
We've managed to make a beachhead in a place called Bugtown that the Empire overlooked. Commander made
Bugtown.
Reinforcements see him at Republic headquarters. Can he expect you?
Occupation must send.
The Empire's worn out their welcome.
From the stories I hear, I think the Balmoran people would agree. I'll inform the commander. You'd better get on board. Good luck.
I can't wait for the mods for Cyberpunk actually to come out more. That'll be great. We could screw around with them for sure. Yeah, I think the Aussie specific meaning for spunk is someone that looks fairly attractive, like when you dress up or whatever. Oh, you're looking spunky is a way of saying that. Oh, you're looking handsome or you're looking attractive and that.
It's like you stepped in something.
Report your ailments.
Colicoid nest. All the blazes to land on Balmora.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You should have seen it before we cleared the hives.
It's not vaguely. As actually a definition if you look it up. It's Aussie. The definition said it's Aussie slang, but I was just used to that. Yeah, so you wouldn't know the other meaning.
Perfectly good lab being neglected. Where's the Zaz? I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
Yeah, redesign this whole space.
Lieutenant Hollis told me he'd found the best help in the galaxy. But I wasn't expecting a Jedi. I'm Commander Medine. We both know why you're here, so I'll lay out the details. The Empire's taking control of Balmora's satellite defense system. It's only a matter of time before they find Bugtown and blast us out of this swamp.
If we say here, yes.
You know Bugtown's in. You should evacuate.
And lose the only part of Balmora we've got? Leaving won't solve it.
Yeah. Whereas here it's also
as long as they have
in an appearance
system,
way.
They're going to keep Balmora. But if we could get control of the satellite system, we could turn it on the Empire and even the score.
Damn, if I ever get a sponsor, it's gonna be hilarious. Because they'll just do a huge joke around it. Raid Shadow Legends.
I hope you have a plan in mind for this.
My best agent managed to gather some intel, but he never made it back. His ship was shot down. I need someone to enter Imperial territory, find Agent Jago's downed ship, and recover the intel.
That intel might be gone.
How do you know the Empire doesn't already have it?
If the Empire has cracked Agent Jago's encryption, we'd be hearing about it elsewhere. Trust me.
Spunk, yes.
Use this decryptor to verify the intel's contents.
You shared that before. Why did I click on it again? Make sure I mute things so I can see what it is before it plays. I'll see. I need context for that, actually. Like... What is the source? The least advertiser-friendly program? Why is that?
Tell us more than any intelligence can.
Try to keep quiet. The longer it takes the Empire to catch on, the better our chances. I'll wait for your comm call. Good luck out there.
Man, that's the official double the anime. That's what I mean. What's the anime?
I heard that two perspectives are aligned.
Zenith only speaks in private.
Parody
and the
YouTube
Empire
ads.
is always watching. There are privacy scramblers throughout this area.
Problem is, YouTube would love it.
Switch them on and you will be contacted.
But at the same time, that's why you would do it, right? Because YouTube loves it. And people would watch it. I mean... Hey, I think that's the thing people actually do, isn't it? Is that they don't take sponsorships for stuff that they don't support. That is definitely what I've heard about from some people, at least. Also, these are literally the same as the Killix in this game, other than they have a bit more insectoidness. There's no use for Vix. The Supreme Being! It has been effective in some circumstances.
That's quite enough of that.
Didn't see, just like the simulations. Just so happens you do like Vix. It's just the circumstances of when you use Vix, right? It's like, it was funny, I was actually on a phone call with a company for insurance stuff or whatever. How likely you to suggest this to your friends? And I'm like, well, it would never come up in conversations. It's like Windows 10 asking, how likely are you to recommend Windows 10? It's like, not likely at all. It never comes up in conversation in which operating system you recommend. And if it helps, is what I say. Obviously, it won't help with a lot of things. Have you heard about Windows 10? Yeah, bro, we got the latest updates, DirectX 12. Hop on over, bro. It's gonna be the future. It's gonna, whether you like it or not.
It's an exercise.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, Lock-On. You just need to figure out its quirks. Yeah, I mean, like, I would be like, yeah, for sure, I'll play the game and give my honest thoughts on it. And I will still thank you for the sponsor, thank you for sending this key to me early or whatever. But yeah, I'll be honest as well. It's like, I'll try and find the good bits in games anyway. I will have fun with things regardless because I'm playing it with you guys. But it will be a thing of like, yeah, nah, that wasn't that good. If it is, so. Ubuntu, German technology. German science is the best in the world. Yes. It is, yeah. It's a lot of it's your content. So if they actually like the type of content you produce, that would be the thing of them going, oh, we actually might sponsor this bloke.
Xena speaking, what do you want?
I'm here on Ty Gordon's behalf.
And what does he want?
He came to help you.
We share a goal, to free Balmora's people. Ty Gordon is ready to rebuild the government.
Unlikely. The old government's in exile. The Empire's too powerful. Ty Gordon was talented. Naive, though. Still, exile can change a person. No. The Republic has failed us before. Help me first, then we'll talk.
Failed you how?
You appear to have a grudge against the Republic.
They came to help, then abandoned us. Twice. Prove you're different. I'm tracking the Imperial head of manufacture, responsible for building weapons and enslaving my people. He's operating from inside the Okara droid factory. Normally, no problem. He has a powerful bodyguard. I can't get close. Go to the factory and keep the bodyguard out of the way for me? Then we talk politics.
Well, tell me about the bodyguard.
What can I expect?
I've seen him carry a lightsaber.
Wow, carry a lightsaber.
This mission is vital.
What a sourpuss.
Not everyone has your gracious disposition, dear Holiday. We'd better do his little chore.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would be really bad at sincerely actually trying to talk them up. Even if I was going, yeah, okay, they paid me, I'll talk it up. Because it's like, wait, hang on, actually. I'm bad at lying in those circumstances. The Dune Prince. Nice. And then next you'll be with the Prince of Zamunda. Out of interest, Bingus, we watched Coming to America, the new one. Coming to America 2, even though it has the 2 instead of TO, it's TWO. Anyway, the new one on the Discord the other night, so that was fun. And so we're on the Zamundan jokes. I would say it suffers. The first one's a lot better still. It was still a fun and enjoyable movie. Yeah, we watched the original not too long ago, and then we watched the second one. So it was fresh in our minds a bit as well, which may be part of the problem. But yeah. It was interesting. What am I doing? I don't know where I'm going. It was interesting, but I feel like they could have done stuff so much better with it. Yeah, suffers sequel disease. I think it also suffers a bit of just them trying to put in stuff for representation rather than actually crafting a better story with it. It's like totally unreasonable in some parts if it was an actual inter-country relationship type thing. I won't say spoilers, but it's like, yeah, low expectations. I just opened it going, cool, they're making a sequel, we'll get a few laughs out of it if nothing else. Wesley Snipes is in it, that's always good to see him doing some stuff. And there's still some good jokes and stuff. It's just the thing of like, yeah, it's just not as good as the original because I feel like they just did it. I still need to watch the Sonic movie. We need to do that. We need to watch the Sonic movie. That can be our next one. I enjoyed Detective Pikachu, to be honest. In its own way. Yeah, Civil War route, yeah. I mean, that would have been interesting because it would have forced the characters to actually go from a comedic tone to more serious, maybe even. It would have been faced with what his father was faced with.
Blasted satellite wasn't enough to shoot me down. The Empire's on the ground already.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those I enjoy, but not what I feel like rewatching.
Gotta keep the Imperials busy. Intel's away. I'm going down.
That sort of thing is me going, yeah, I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't particularly rewatch it anytime soon. So that's cool.
Never suspect the sign.
Yeah, fair enough. If your like future kids end up liking Pokemon and stuff, worth it. Your cousin fell asleep. Oof. But then I guess it's we're adults versus their kids. Pokemon. Go Rays. Weeb. Oh, Pokemon isn't even down the weeb path very far. Like, if you're going down the weeb path, One Piece and Naruto played on TV when I was a kid. What are the cause of arguments at school? I mean, I don't think I was in those conversations. Then again, I never watched the anime when I was younger. I just played the games.
Commander Medine, I've recovered your intel. The agent didn't make it.
Fluffy baby
So
animals.
that's the best news I've gotten in a while. There's enough data here to build another satellite system. That's all in Belmore in shorthand. Looks like the system's operated by the Hawkeye techs.
Hawkeye.
The Hawkeyes are the best technicians on Belmore. To build a satellite system, we'll need their help.
Oh yeah, apparently people watched Dragon Ball Z when I was at school, but I never ended up watching it until much later. Because it wasn't on telly at the time when I was awake, and on the channel that I was watching.
Tell me where I need to go.
Most of the Hawkeyes are stationed at the satellite control tower, but there's one you might be able to reach. Ian Sarkis. I recognize the name. He's young, but brilliant. Bit of a wisecracker.
No one bother me.
Jedi learned to clear the mind of all distractions.
Yeah, it's still hugely popular.
Sarkis works at a well-armed auxiliary satellite station used as firewall. There's an armory on site, and plenty of Imperial troops.
Yeah, I was in school when Yu-Gi-Oh was a bit more popular.
The Empire's best, Admiral Rezair. No wonder they've got control.
That sounds like first-hand experience talking.
Fighting the Admiral's like going up against a Durasteel wall. I don't advocate wholesale slaughter, but this whole plan goes belly up if Admiral Rezair finds out. Do what you have to, and get Sarkis back.
Look at ironically. I mean,
tell us where to go from there.
I enjoy playing the most I played it actually was playing cards with my dad because I don't have any siblings, which was a good fun bonding moment. Just for things existed. I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 more than the main series because I rewatched the main series as well when I got older and was revisiting childhood shows. And it's like, yeah, certainly has some of its merits, but I do much prefer Season 0, at least when I'm older. Shouldn't take much.
That seems simple enough to me.
Let's hope so. We're not going to get another shot at this.
I never watched the abridged series of any of them. I think I saw a little bit of Dragon Ball abridged, but not memorable to me. Oh, stupid thing. In the way that I guess it's memorable for others. I never got super into it. I may have seen clips of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged actually thinking of it. But they never was the thing, and I think maybe part of that is me going, oh, that's fan-made. I just want to watch the show. Never got aired on Indian TV. Interesting. Makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Way more watchable. I mean, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I still enjoyed the main series of it, but I just enjoy Season 0 more, and the potential it had for being a really cool, deep type of series as well. New card game anime. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? The time of card game anime is over, to be honest. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon isn't a card game anime, but there's a card game based on it. They were so recognizing at one point. I mean, I should really just make it a rule not to click on links in the chat because I can focus on the game better than and just talking to you guys. Card Battle of Vanguard. Oh, totally all original. I mean, sure. There's actually only so much you could do with the card game as well. Like the Season 0 version of Duel Monsters was interesting, and I think we were talking about it when we were watching it a bit more, because they actually have the field is set to different types of fields rather than having field cards. And so you place your monsters in the type of field to make them stronger and whatnot. So you would actually have to change your deck depending on what field you're using. Bakugan Battle Rules. I never got into Bakugan. think I saw something about it vaguely, but I never really watched it and never really got into it. The fuck, it's double One Piece. Oh yes, that was the one that aired on TV when I was younger. So I always knew Sanji had a lollipop instead of smokes until later.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
And like in the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh, they had people pointing instead of actually pointing guns at Kaiba in one of the scenes. Top tier.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Remember playing as games? Yeah, I never got into it. I think the one I was into was Yu-Gi-Oh, and I didn't collect the others. Oh yes, and you took a bite of gum gum. Gotta go, gotta go. Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin', don't give it up, Solo. Dreamin', don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Back, Jedi. I'm apprenticed to Darth Lacris.
Here comes Zoro, he's like a samurai, and I do, he's not shy. Usopp's doing his marksman things. Something, something, Chopper's doctrine. Gotta go, gotta go. It's just... Yeah, maybe I need to see all the hilarious things that they changed.
By what right does your master govern this planet?
You don't understand, Jedi. My family has always lived here, watching Republic interference hold Balmorra back. But Darth Lacris can lead us to glory.
He slashed my tires. Oof. That's the 4Kids dub though.
Pain and suffering.
You know nothing of pain, Jedi. Not
imagine they changed all the R's to L's, so it's Lola Noah Zolo instead of Roro Noah Zoro. Now I'm mixing up. That'll be hilarious. Lola Noah Zolo. Lollipop Zolo, indeed. Dead.
You'll pay for that, Jedi! Cyrus was Darth Lacris' special apprentice!
What? How? I mean, I guess he was a Logia type. He didn't need the cigars. Chaser? Oh, I forgot about that.
Are you alright?
Bikinis. Oh, and he just has 3 lollipops. It's Nitorio style. Easy oranges.
Moderate, but you need treatment at once.
Jedi, good work distracting the bodyguard. Allow me to
Oh,
find
Lincoln needed post.
Missed my shot. Step back, please. I need him dead.
Where are you?
Show yourself, Zenith.
Not until he's dead.
This man enslaves Balmorans, so he dies.
Take him prisoner. I like how just sending it with the red lightsaber.
Must be treated fairly.
Jedi foolishness. Okay. I will send men to capture him. I found a safe house where Ty and his colleagues can gather. My people are smuggling in there now.
This is it. I'll go on ahead. I hear Ty's plan.
What is that? Oh dear me. And oh no, imagine if they ever got to the time skip. They would have hated the character design changes. I do not remember much about the 4Kids version, to be honest. I know they quit way beyond that, but they would have hated the time skip designs. Alright, Bingers, have a good one. Thank you for joining. It's been good fun. Oh dear me. Right, okay, since we're mentioning it, we gotta play the One Piece 4 Kids theme. Hang on. Where's it gone? I thought I had it on somewhere else, but anyway. I gotta find it the other way. We'll lock on Mr. Sparrows. Oh no, we gotta have a break and do the... We gotta do the thing. And we gotta join in. We do gotta. So hang on, we're having a short break to do the... Dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy, dreamin', don't give it up, Solo, dreamin', don't give it up, you know what I mean, dreamin', don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Yes! King of Pirates, I'm gonna be king. Gotta go, gotta go. Uh-oh. His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy, king of the pirates. Yes! Oh, gotta come. Gotta go. Oh, he's just like so. That's Gonzalo's music for sure. They really shortened it as well, I think. Because before it was a whole thing of like... The Japanese openings tend to be a lot longer. Oh yeah, the mystical Star Wars music in the background. Oh yeah, I haven't... A lot of the Japanese lyrics I only know for the newer series, because I've watched it recently. It's not that much different. It just sounds stupid because I understand it when they're actually saying it. It just sounds stupid. Whereas when it's Japanese, it sounds cooler. They sound more meaningful? Well, yeah, I guess so. Here's an English dub. Well, we're not now. It's just been the topic of conversation. Yes, Ghost Stories. I need to find where to download that somewhere. True. I did not... The dub of Dragon Ball actually is probably one of the better ones. Oh, sorry, it's Dragon Ball Z. Although actually the original Dragon Ball's dub isn't bad because I ended up watching that dubbed, I think. The English dub. I mean, the ones I tend to download do have both options. Let's have a squiz. Because I mean, I just want to find the right way to do it. Yeah, all the Dragon Ball dubs are pretty alright. Or at least prequel meme tier, yeah. They're not terrible. They're just not great. To go around a different way. Can I go this way, please? I cannot. Okay, so I need to work out the year the anime came out. Whee! Over 9,000! Yeah, that was hilarious how it became such a meme. And it was a flood line. Yes, one of the Elder God memes of the Eternal. It will always be a meme.
Just wasn't your day.
He's speaking the language of gods. Whatever can we do?
Ian Sarkis.
Point that thing someplace else, and I'll answer. Guess you must need me or the satellite system pretty bad.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not here to hurt you. That's a relief. All the men you killed were here to kill me, if I tried to escape. But if Admiral Rizair discovers you attacked this post just to get me out, he'll know the Republic's up to something. We'll have to make a few stops.
I'll work it out later. Google Translate can't translate the language of gods. Don't be silly. Good, cool.
I think I can handle that. I've met Admiral Rizair. I'd like to avoid doing that again. Just get me where I need to go. I'll do the rest.
I'm just gonna keep going with the game. I'll worry about ghost stories later, but remind me of it. Because I tend to forget, especially when it's like not in the moment. Maybe I'll look after the stream. Well, that's definitely one we want to watch together. But yeah. Good times. So if you didn't know, we've been watching stuff on the Discord, which you can join. I have a link down below on Twitch and YouTube whenever this goes up to YouTube, and all that good stuff. We watch stuff there, we talk about whatever, pretty much. I ended up getting rid of the specific Star Wars channels because I feel like they can just be discussed in the other channels that I have anyway, because no one was talking about new canon and that channel was dead. So I was like, well, I'm going to choose to delete this and we shall not speak of it. It's not in the archives, so it does not exist. Then again, it's just one of those things, if it comes up, it comes up. At the same time, it just won't get much traction. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I thought that would aggro them. Boom bitty boom. Anyway, yes. Anime, one of the pillars. You know, I've been wondering whether to talk about anime or anything much else on my YouTube channel, but I've been like, I'll keep it to Star Wars EU at the moment, at least, other than any particular ones that I want to add to later on if I really feel like I want to get something out. Otherwise, I'm just enjoying it, which is cool. Is 4Kids as a company even still going? I've got to look that up now. Oh, it went bankrupt. In 2016, it went bankrupt, the 4 licensing corporation. Huh. The more you know. That's following lawsuits concerning the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. Yeah, there you go. 4Kids went bust. I looked it up as I was asking the question. Well, yeah, interesting. 2016. Damn. And I guess that was after 4Kids itself went bust and they became part of one of the bigger things. I don't know. They amalgamated into the bigger company or whatever. So that's interesting. They couldn't handle 4Kids adapting Thrumple Summer. That would be hilarious. Oh, I should have gone on that one. Oh well. Well, the world's been handling a lot more than just that anyway at the moment, so it's just a thing, I guess.
I'm starting to get worried. There's a lot of Imperial movement going on up there.
All part of the plan.
Sarkis sabotaged a few things to keep them busy.
Me and Sarkis, sir. I left the Empire a few thank you presents for their hospitality.
That's our man. It's control of Balmora's satellite system.
Not exactly, but I can't shut it down, that's for sure.
I'm still impressed.
That's a dangerous task for a tech.
Hacking past a Hawkeye defense? I deserve a medal. I can get you one.
Humble too.
Then the system will lock up, and it'll take the Hawkeyes weeks to detangle it.
That'll have to be enough. How do we make this happen?
The hack needs to be planted in the satellite control tower's main computers, right where Admiral Rizair and his men are stationed.
What should I expect
Does
then?
the Admiral have any other defenses?
Just his track record. Even in defeat, he always manages to strike the last blow.
Once the fight's over,
So you stop him from striking the last blow.
Control console. It'll upload the hack. I need to get to a computer. Thanks again for the rescue.
Taking down Admiral Rizair and his men is a tall order. Are you sure you're up to it?
Yeah, absolutely sure.
The Admiral will surrender the satellite system or fall defending it.
Knowing the Admiral, surrender isn't an option.
This is where you get the militaristic side of the Jedi.
We'll be ready.
And I think that's what the Clone Wars really pronounces as well, is the militaristic side of the Jedi when they get sucked into war and fall too far into that side of things. Is that whole thing of like, okay, let's take it out, but is that really what the Jedi should be doing? Or should they stay outside of the conflicts and not be biased towards either side? And I think the EU explores that later with Luke. When was it he set back? I think it was the Jedi Academy trilogy, he stepped back and said, I can't be part of the New Republic. The Jedi has to be its own entity, and the New Republic can support us, but we're going to be a separate entity. Because then you don't have bias when you're going into conflict resolution and that sort of stuff. I would even say that it led towards the peace treaty between the New Republic and the Empire in the end, because they had that sort of trustworthy mediation, as well as other parties, of course. After Black Fleet Crisis, that's possible. I know it was partly in Jedi Academy or trilogy at least that he said he had to get out of it to focus on his Jedi training. Like he was resigning his general title and whatnot, I think then. But he was probably still ingratiated in it too much. And then of course the next step after that. Because of course with the views on Vong War, he gets sucked right back in. And has to play a part in the war again. Leia, they goofed up a lot of stuff. True. At the same time, Leia is just Leia. She was primarily a politician and that, rather than a Jedi Knight at the start. And so she needed to goof up to learn. Same as Luke goofed up. He had to learn. Yeah, she should have. Well, that's nice hindsight, isn't it? And I mean, her heart was in the rebellion first before knowing that she could be a Jedi or anything like that. Whereas Luke was trained to be a Jedi a bit by Ben Kenobi before. Ooh, that's interesting color. Before joining the rebellion as such, so you got some interesting different priorities there. She was also very much ingratiated in the rebellion because of where she grew up with Bail Organa and all that too. But yeah, she should have been a Jedi and chosen to throw herself into being a Jedi a lot earlier than she did. But that, I guess, is the way of character motivations and growth, and her realizing that later.
The Republic will abuse you better, Jedi. Dealing you injured or storing refugees, such a waste.
Claiming victory already.
It's a big mistake to think this is over.
The Empire controls Balmorra.
The greatest weapons in the galaxy are now in the hands of its strongest power. If the Republic insists on fighting those odds, Balmorra will suffer for it.
Yeah, maybe not the biggest jerk. Yeah. The many Bothans died. Don't scare me.
Whatever you've done, you'll pay for it.
In wasted time with a fool, it appears.
It is what happened. Oh my goodness. How did Darla get into being Chief of State? It's like, that makes no sense at all. Yeah. And that's what makes the stories good, is that they're actually based on metaphors and things that have and could happen. Because of Darla, don't worry. Nothing major. Where's your Twitter away? Just tell us so we all know, right?
One satellite defense system.
Not Darla, Darla.
How's that for the rookie, huh, guys?
Natasi Darla.
Guys, tell me the other Hawkeyes are just ignoring me.
Nothing here but bodies.
It's just me and a bunch of dead Imperials.
Odd. The Hawkeyes don't leave their posts, unless it's to help nice people like you. Looks like the hack worked perfectly. I can get one command in before the system locks up. Just say the word and I'll...
No. Fate of the Jedi, I believe it is. I haven't read them, but I sort of know that she becomes Chief of State. If you haven't read it by now, spoilers. I mean, it's in older books. But yeah, that's Fate of the Jedi when somehow she becomes Chief of State. Again, I'm like, why do people make stupid decisions? Anyway.
How did you learn of this?
I can read. The easiest things to pick up are comm messages.
Sarkis, assault's already begun. There's an Imperial command compound. Can't locate it. Destroy our defenses. Use the satellite system to find command. Shut down dispatch console. Mating out.
Well, I'm really torn up about a bunch of stuff being destroyed. But we're talking life or death here. We've only got one command. We have to use it to find the Hawkeyes.
Do it. I won't let innocent people die.
The Hawkeyes are being held in the Okara droid factory. We're lucky. That's not too far away. I brought down their biggest defenses with the turbo lasers, but there's still a lot of Imperials inside.
No idea what that dollar is. It just came up with half ad block because they somehow were trying to circumvent ad block a bit. I don't know. Nothing will stop me.
If the Hawkeyes are still alive, I'll save them.
I can't thank you enough. Now hurry.
You gotta save Hawkeye, everyone. There's only a thing out there. It's better to run, probably. Yes, I made it. This case was over stuff for a while. Yeah, that's the Jedi Academy trilogy, J-Land, right there. That's the earliest stuff. She stays alive though. Her character is all about failing and then failing differently each time.
That's quite enough of that.
So it's the whole thing of like, how is she gonna screw it up now? Even if she has good intentions. The Dr. Claw of Star Wars, yes, that would be it. She's like, I'll get you next time, Skywalker. Yeah, I'll get you next time, yes, great minds think alike. That was great, perfect. Gadget mind. Go gadget hive mind. Yeah, go. Imagine doing that and having a whole heap of gadgets. Do you remember the second movie? Because I know it was the first one, but we didn't watch the second one. Yeah. On Discord. I'll have to come back in here now anyway. That's impossible! There is a second movie, but it has that weird thing where they change around all the actors. Honestly, I still enjoyed it as a kid. I don't know how much I would now. I would have to rewatch it. Oh, hi. Well, now we will have to watch the second movie at one point. Well, I think we should watch Sonic next, because that'll be interesting to see what it's actually like. Oh. What is DOS? Okay. Izard is in the Jedi Academy trilogy, so that's Jedi Search, Dark Apprentice. What's the third one again? I'm having a brain moment. Starts with Jedi Search anyway. Now I've got to look at that. She's in a bunch of others as well. In Fate of the Jedi, obviously. Let me just check here. Pull up my timeline, which you can also refer to if you want. Right here. Which would go to here, right. New Republic era. Honestly, probably just gonna do Jedi Search. Why is that in bold and some not? Anyway. Oh no, it's not far down here. If my computer doesn't freeze. There's a Thrawn trilogy. Here we go, Jedi Academy trilogy. Dark Apprentice is the second one, and Champions of the Force was the last one. That's right, I forgot the name of the last one. I Jedi is another take on it. I still haven't read I Jedi yet. There is definitely one of the X-Wing series books that has Dala in it, because it's called Izard's Revenge. No, brain! Izard. Natasi Dala I was thinking of, not Izard. Izard is in the X-Wing series. Basically the X-Wing series. That's the one she was in. We were talking about Dala for so long, I had a moment. Because there's a whole bit with Dala and the Kratos virus, and then she's independently on Thifera and all that, which I don't understand. The New Republic's, I mean, I understand, but it's still stupid that the New Republic chooses, oh no, we're gonna go after Warlord Zinj, we're not gonna go after Dala. Which I guess, I mean, that's the whole point of them resigning from Rogue Squadron and going after Izard themselves. A big jolly fat man, pretty much. Pretty much, which is hilarious.
I didn't think anyone knew we were here. The Imperials were going to use us for target practice. We owe you one.
Run while you can.
Put yourselves somewhere safe.
We're going to run until there's no more Imperial flags. Thank you again.
You'll be running for a while. This planet's fairly big. Might as well go all the way up there. I think it gets into Ray Squadron and then it's going towards Warlord Zinj with Ray Squadron.
Perfectly good lab being created. Where's the Zaz? I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
Welcome back. The satellite system's down and the battle's over. I've been in some intense ops before, but that... let's just say Bugtown never looked so good. We're holding the Empire back by the skin of our teeth. Freeing captive civilians wouldn't have been my choice.
We go more this
The
way.
Republic's made up of allies, not buildings.
The Hawkeyes know Balmora's infrastructure better than anyone. Perhaps they'll make future victories more certain. Either way, we'd likely be standing in a bombed-out mess if it wasn't for you. You've got my thanks.
Fight's not over
There's
yet.
a lot of Balmora left. What's your next move?
Get into more populated areas. Start contacting the locals. Our next major offensive is Imperial headquarters in the city of Sobrik. There's a sizable Balmora resistance set up nearby. Ben Tara, the resistance leader, requested our aid, but the satellite system kept us from answering. I'd like to send you.
To do what exactly?
What's the resistance planning?
They claim they can bring down Sobrik's defenses, but they need someone skilled to lead the way. I'll let Beck know you're heading in that direction. He'll be waiting. I've got to get back to troop deployment. I'm certain we'll cross paths again.
We most likely will. Select one. They're both the same anyway. Oh, there's a thing in there. Report to Ty Corden. Okay.
Embalos Enule.
Can I use this with the outfit? I cannot. That's not much use to me then. Let's go. Oh, it's interesting. I was thinking of Zinj because he just seems like a fairly reasonable dude in a lot of ways. As far as how he governs compared to some of the other warlords and things.
Excellent work. 2 of my colleagues have already returned from exile, and we can work safely here.
Plotting to give Balmora to the Republic. One occupation replaced by another. We both want the Empire gone. Our goal is the same. For now.
That voice actor sounds very much like one of the player characters. Hang on. Troy Baker! Yes! That's Theron Shan! Troy Baker! Our boy Troy Baker voices Zenith, and I completely forgot about that. I thought he sounded so familiar. He's also voiced Theron Shan, and his voice sounded exactly the same there. So I feel like he should have maybe changed up how he says things a bit. We must trust each other.
Unless we work as allies, we can't free Balmora.
Well said, and one of the pillars of my plan. Balmora's strength is in the huge corporations here. They have money, political pull, and military droids. So far, the Empire has left the corporations alone in return for donations of weapons and credits.
Could they donate to us? Corporations like to be free.
They must be made to realize that they only exist at the Empire's whim.
And they'll be eager to change that. After you both handled that Imperial official, I called my old corporate contacts here. We have their attention. Their resources are invaluable to building our new government. I want their commitment.
It is a huge risk for them.
If the Empire finds out, the corporations will be purged.
Which they understand, so they're driving a hard bargain. Director Fenn is head of Troida, and speaks for the other companies. He's asked to discuss a deal with us. There's an old records vault outside Sobrik he's chosen for the meet. I'd like you to convince him to help.
I'll do my best.
I hope to be a worthy representative for you.
The Empire watches everyone important. Fenn will have Imperial droids.
I can't unhear that now.
For protection. Destroy them quickly or they'll report you to the Empire. Then it's over.
He literally didn't change his voice at all from Theron Shan. Disappointing a bit, really, but I mean, what do you expect in another way? still all of this. I don't like the bloomin' side thing being permanently there. Yeah.
Greetings. You are cleared for the
Down here. Boom bitty boom. That's interesting. I'm thinking, what would I want to have a look at next to upgrade my setup? I mean, some of it is very much when I get the next payment from Twitch, I'll put money towards it. Or if someone donates in that, which you can do on the link that is below on YouTube as well. I still have the Streamlabs link there, I think, for the tips and whatever. Even though PayPal will eat some of that up. I still need to look at Patreon properly. Because I don't know if anyone watching knows much about Patreon, but that's something that's a possibility. When I get bigger enough to be monetized on YouTube, I think I'm going to go the way of going on looking at Patreon as a way for people to support instead of monetizing, because of the whole thing of people coming in and YouTube going, we want your tax information. I think I talked about this before, but yeah. Pretty easy to set up. That's cool. I also think it has a way to give rewards for people that are supporting that way. And I'm not sure what I would do for that at the moment, because very much I'm very open, and the time I have, like I stream or I am on the Discord or whatever. So I don't know what I give extra, but yeah, it can link to Discord, yeah. Like you can have a Patreon role for people in Discord, and they can have access to a separate channel for supporters and stuff. SWtOR. Yeah, I mean, the people already in my Discord will sort out if they want to support on Patreon or whatever. Up to them. I think that it'd almost be good if the supporters can do the HoloNet chat, but I know that I want you guys on there as well. I'll work it out.
Then if we can hit the power. Looks like you got your reinforcements.
I will have a look at that, I think.
I'm honored you're willing to take up our cause. I'm Bektara, and this is Colonel Marek. We welcome anyone.
Also, I don't know if it's you already subbed to me. I know, and you guys are my mods anyway, so I would trust you. And more, yes, more. All the monies. I'm joking a bit. You can do what you can, but Locon keeps getting gift subs rather than actually paying for subs himself. You do pay for some cheers. They're like 1 cent each or whatever.
Why not protect your families and homes first?
When we force the Empire out of Sobrik, Balmora can look to it as a sign that this occupation will end. Colonel Marek is the most decorated officer in the Balmoran militia, and our man inside the Empire.
Our best bet into Sobrik is an aerial assault, landing in the spaceport and surprising them.
Our transport's an old Republic model. She can carry enough men to challenge the Empire.
I've opened the Patreon tab to have a look at afterwards.
And all the phones promises
View support. I need to do something to entice people to actually support monetarily,
when you're not.
rather than just, yeah, everything's open.
We've gotten our hands on the
But because I like to keep things all open, and like as far as the content that's available to everyone, I would keep the same. But I don't know if I'd do extra.
requires enough power to launch.
I'd have to have a think.
We don't have it.
The only thing that's got that kind of juice is Sobrik's power grid, the largest set of generators on Balmora.
Sounds simple enough.
You've seen one generator, you've seen them all, right?
Now, the Empire, anticipating an attack, has positioned fully armed garrisons at each generator.
If you can get past them and siphon power from the generators, we can activate the Troida Disruptor and break through Sobrik's shield.
Alright. Might as well be there for the guys I'm watching. Yeah, I mean, for sure. There's also people like that that don't have the money to be able to support towards that, which is why I'm like, well, you're still doing the watch parties and stuff. Well, that's part of the fun that you bring. And I appreciate it a lot, because you've been here and you've been joining in, and it's been great fun.
Ready your men. I'll have that powered when you...
Just having a look.
Monitor the power grid from here and contact you when everything's in place. Good luck.
Okay, I'm looking at we'll look at perks. Oh, sorry. I got distracted because I was on the Patreon line of thought. I started looking what other people do on Patreon. And it looks like people do a VIP area of the Discord and get a thank you or whatever and for a smaller amount and that sort of stuff. Makes sense. Then as you donate more, like there's a few tiers, you get to do a bit more. A selfie would do. I mean, you screenshot one of my streams. Autograph, digital picture and all that. Now that might be something I would put on a merch store if I was doing that sort of thing. And it doesn't even have to be a high quality selfie. You just pay $1 and you get some sort of digital selfie with autograph scrawled over my face so you can't see what my facial expression is properly. That'd be hilarious. Because it seems to what, even though I know you guys support me in the best way you can and you got subs and that, and I know J-Land subs and that, I don't see that for ages because it takes a lot of time to build up to actually being the amount that Twitch actually pays me. Fridge content? Come on.
That's quite enough of that.
And if I do a VIP area on the Discord, I could do some unlisted videos and whatever. Yeah, like exclusive live streams or whatever. And not the fridge content, honestly. Unless you want to see the paste-like consistency of peanut paste. But I could do that on this stream. Or I think that I don't know. Maybe if someone talks about a topic and they want to see a video on it, but it's not a topic I would make public, maybe that would be something that I do. And have an unlisted video that Patreon supporters can access. Peanut paste, yes. Why fridge contents? A whole kitchen stream where I'm sitting in my kitchen and I set up my laptop with my good camera with the EOS webcam utility instead of actually just using my webcam that I normally do. Oh, an interesting test. Early preview videos work. I mean, by the time it uploads, I have the final version finished. But I could live stream my process, like I was live streaming my editing one time with you. That would be a thing. Small live stream, yeah. I heard about people doing those. I don't know what I would talk about in them. Like, I probably want to set it at least a starting topic, and if people ask questions and whatever, that's cool. Maybe it's a monthly Q&A sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know how much people would actually be interested in a monthly Q&A type thing. Because I know Matt Wilkins does it, but I don't feel like I myself want to do that sort of thing, at least unless I know that people would actually be receptive and bring up good topics and everything for it. I don't know how much longevity it would have.
It must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Fridge contents only. Dear me. Ah yes, I put my sauce in the fridge.
I see Ty Corden pitches negotiators well. That should
when I open the barbecue and the tomato sauce, but not the sweet chili sauce or the soy sauce, because I put them back in the cupboard. Speaking of fridge content.
Director Fenn, Trident. I've been considering Ty Corden's offer. Given that we risk Darth Lacris's anger if we are caught, we want a special favor.
Let me hear it first.
What kind of favor? The Jedi have sometimes opposed our more unconventional weapons. Your ethics cost us credit.
The anguish of the scientist.
Darth Lacris!
I mean, always vigilant against evil.
If we support Ty, I want to promise that the Jedi won't interfere with our weapons development.
That's outside my authority.
Such matters must be decided by the Jedi Council. But you speak for your council, don't you?
Just try and lay the blame on the council.
You're a soldier monitoring those droids. Stay here. I'll tell him something.
Thought he'd never leave. I have information for you.
I can't help hearing Theron the whole time.
What have you learned?
Seems Director Fenn has a wife and daughter in Sobrik. My men know where to find them. Mention that, and Fenn will agree to anything.
Leave his family alone.
I can handle this without threatening innocent people.
Innocent? He's an Imperial collaborator. But your decision.
Is he trans and twerk exclusively? I mean, it can definitely be a supporter type live stream. We can scale back.
How about instead we send just a few Jedi overseers? It would please the Council and be good for your image. Yes. In fact, that could boost our sales considerably. Here, a small token of our goodwill.
Oh, they got me credits.
Now, when the Empire invaded,
why are you so obsessed with my fridge?
Secret blueprints, credit accounts, they're now yours. And Ty's. I'm sure Ty will find a good use for them. This password will let you access terminals in Sobrik to get data on the stockpiles, but that data is encrypted. Once you have all the data, take it to the sunken Starlight.
My control lock on by accident.
Cyborg there, Banks, can decrypt and transmit it for you. Just treat him gently.
Treat him gently, huh?
Thank you, Jedi. Buying Darth Lacris has been quite the adventure.
YouTube's still a better platform because you can set a stream to unlisted as far as that goes. But yeah. I wonder what other people with Patreons end up doing. Oh well. It's just one of those things I think about because it's just like the dark part of it's safe, not safe for work. Like the guy, the vicar of Dibley. Yes, no.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Humid and sweaty in here? Oh boy, watch out.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Because a lot of my YouTube's EU oriented, but this isn't. I still wonder about if I should redirect to more other gaming, but I've kept my channel as EU to save myself time when I'm a lot busier as well. But I just feel like the second channel isn't worth it. But if I was to do gaming videos, I would probably want to edit them and make them more interesting than just, oh yeah, here's the live stream. So yeah. Fridge on the next corner.
You have control of Sobrik's power grid. Diverting power to the Troida disruptor. That's it. Transferring you to Beck Tower. Sobrik's shield will only be down for a few minutes, so make it quick.
Troida disruptor is activated. Sobrik's spaceport shield is breaking down. I can't thank you enough.
There's no time for that now.
Let's get Sobrik back.
You'll be the hero of Balmora when we win Sobrik. I promise you.
I'm impressed. Those garrisons were tough, and I should know. I was forced to design them. Beck's got good men, but they're not fighters like you and me. They'll need your help to retake the city. Enter Sobrik through the main gates. Fight through the Empire and make your way to the spaceport from there.
Are you still undercover?
You need a rescue.
I'll make my own way to the spaceport. I wouldn't miss this for anything. See you inside.
Wouldn't miss it for anything. Well, if you ask me, that's a bit sus. Let's go to Sobrik then. I think I would just go in this speed or no one attacks us even though we're in line of sight. I mean, these guys will because they're in the aggro range.
That's quite enough of that.
Let's go. You don't like cola? Interesting. Do you prefer Pepsi? I really like his Coke. Yeah, I mean, doesn't Coke you sniff? You don't like cola? Oh no. You don't like carbonated drinks? But do you like... I mean, cola... Oh yeah, cola's pretty bad when it's flat. But have you tried leaving them to go flat? You used to have cocaine in it, I have heard that. And that's why it got called Coke.
Never suspect the scientists.
Yeah. Yes, coke for days, apparently. I don't know much about the drug to know if it's as good ingested versus sniffing it, like drinking it through your mouth. Thinking of that. They must have thought it was worth it though. But then kids started drinking it, that wouldn't be much good. A bit out of your head. Oh mate, are you a cokehead? Ah, more immediate and potent. Okay. Funny how you know that, J-Land. I guess it gets in the pores better. I guess it's chemistry. Learning from Walter White over there. Part of law school? Really? Or is that when you're the free defense attorney that the people get that you like, yeah, I need something to pep me up, I need something to pep. Yes, a likely story. Pharmacology, what, how? You watched Breaking Bad and thought you'd be Walter White, didn't you?
Let's settle this.
But yeah, that sounds right as far as the science goes. It makes sense. Before you got tired of politics, and now you're a lawyer and you're tired of politics. That's kind of funny. Huh. Oh, it's interesting that you need a degree in pharmacology to actually do that, but I guess you really need to understand that. So you were in the DEA, right? Not the DEA. Well, I don't know the difference. Regulating drugs. Yes. You're regulating the drugs that go into your system. Ah. But you need to know about illegal drugs when you regulate normal drugs. And I guess that's similar to sniffing. If you look at the effects of sniffing legal drugs versus illegal, the science would be the same to how it affects you. Still interesting, because yeah, I did a bit of animal science. And that totally makes sense. But you can't get animals to sniff things to get to the brain faster. Actually, they use their sense of smell quite well, but you know what I mean.
Let's settle this.
Honestly, I didn't even realize there was a whole body for that. Other than like I knew there was drug related bodies, but I thought they did the dual purpose of going after illegal drugs as well. And I didn't think that they would be going, oh yeah, let's have a look. And where's my train of thought going? Therapeutic Goods Agency. Ah, the marijuana. Yeah, I thought there was sort of one agency that just sort of had two sides to it, and that was sort of interchangeable. That they look for illegal drugs as well. It was just making sure that there wasn't too many of the drugs that are legal going around. Like, people can really get prescriptions for a lot of drugs and overdose themselves if they're stupid.
Just one moment, Jedi.
So I thought it was mostly handled by the pharmaceuticals and the people that audit the pharmaceutical companies, I guess, as well there. And foot massage. It's really overcomplicated. Oof.
Lost, Beck. Your men are dead and your ship's in flames.
What? How did you do this to us?
Here come your reinforcements. Ask them if you don't believe me.
There we go. Explain yourself.
What's going on here? We've been betrayed. Colonel Merrick's joined the Empire.
Yes, go ranks he is.
Don't make this hard. Surrender.
Government again. Those men trusted you.
Turning on your own people is the darkest path you can take. Leaving them weak and vulnerable is a shade darker. When the Empire came, the Republic fought, lost, and left.
So if I ever get in trouble, I just could have called up my lawyer friend.
To survive. Our future is with the Empire.
Don't do this, Colonel.
I truly believe that. Help me defeat the Imperials.
Still you can.
Learn anything from being outmatched. You're no different. Hear that, Beck? Your backups refuse to surrender. Don't make the same mistake.
Never suspected scientists. But allow us. That's quite enough of that.
Take out the traitorous scum. Yeah, I know, right? It just doesn't make sense to have it overcomplicated.
Hello? Please tell me someone won that firefight.
Only the colonel's left.
What happens now?
Colonel Merrick was respected and revered all over Balmora. Word of this gets out, we lose space. And we need support and manpower.
No, that's really simplifying it, Lock-On.
The Colonel was once a hero.
Inside of the National Law Agency and the local agency, there's 15 different agencies it has to filter through. Way better than that.
Killing the Colonel won't bring your men.
Oh, thank you for following Timmy James 18.
Thank you for that.
And becoming a patron of Callum's Cantina.
Despite the Colonel's best efforts, you've won us the spaceport. Sobrik will be a battlefield for a few days, but we'll get it under control. Meet me back at the Troida workshop. I'll be waiting.
I don't quite get the meaning of your message there. Are you saying that your character's name is Tim Whiffen and you want to join? Check into your bank and withdraw 500. Epic save. Yeah, that'll get you far. 500 rupees. You can't see his message. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, okay. If you catch up. I'm mostly focusing on the single player story because that's the part that I really focus on with the expanded universe, is a story. I mean, you can see my character name there. Access the bank now. It's too late. No one can save you now. And you're like, you've always have 500 rupees in my wallet at a time. I never go below it. That is my safeguard. Sonic theme intensifiers. Gotta come run. My name is Go Ranks and I'm the fastest man alive. Yeah.
Holiday, are you watching?
The Flash theme plays. And I'm on SWtOR Sham, by the way, Timmy James. I don't know if you're on a different server, but that might muck up the plan a bit if you're on a different server.
That's quite enough of that.
I'll just call you Timmy, probably.
Must be weakness.
Bathtub.
Rest assured, I have every intention of...
I keep thinking of Fairly Odd Parents with Timmy. I can't help it. I can't. They're actually effective. They're really cool, actually, bath bombs. Or bathtubs. I was thinking bath bombs. I like baths. It's one of the things I do usually at the end of the day to just relax in the bath or something like that.
Are you Banks? I need you to decrypt and transmit some data.
You're risking your neck in here, Jedi. Sobrik's Imperial now. Everywhere. Even in my head.
Investment, for sure.
Darth Lacris discovered how fast I work and bang, I'm working for her.
Can you ask this info about her?
Anything you know about Darth Lacris could be very helpful.
Well, our president's sick, so she's doing his job. Good at giving orders. Bad temper. Oh, and she wants to tear your heart out because you cost her that bonus. Darth Lacris has my brain busy processing a data stream right now. If I
There you
stop to
go.
decrypt this, it's the shock prod.
A Jedi technique might help.
My training taught me to manage multiple thoughts. That could be useful to you.
I don't know. I might accidentally start unraveling the complexities of the universe or something. Okay, I'll try it.
Close your eyes and listen. See your thoughts as moving lights in the darkness.
Yeah, that really helps.
Wow. I think I could process 2 streams at once. Give me your data.
Return to channel. Start it. Do it, yeah. Make it happen.
There. Decrypted. Sent. And Darth Lacris is none the wiser. I appreciate it, Jedi. Huh. Maybe now I can get drunk and work at the same time.
Yeah, that might not be great.
Him, can we go?
How to buy platinum. Now, I want a full breakdown of how Bitcoin works and how to invest in Bitcoin. And then you can be sponsored by Bitcoin. Despite it, that's why I need to know how. You need to do a video on it. Explain the secrets.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
No, Go Ranks. What you thinking of here? Bitcoins are extinct? Nah, fam. Bitcoin's still around. It's just a rare species because there's a limited amount of Bitcoin in the entire world. Dogecoin? I knew you'd bring that up. Dogecoin is a variation of Bitcoin, isn't it? And you still can't actually buy things with it. You need to convert it to your local currency and then buy things with it.
It's over. Sobrik is free. I didn't think I'd live to see it. Of course, all the talk is about a Balmoran hero turned Imperial. We look like idiots. There'll be desertions. Colonel Merrick's riding away in a secure storage room. Once the Empire's gone, we'll get a proper jail cell.
Maybe you'll come around. Sobrik's free.
I did as I said I would. Winning Sobrik didn't go exactly as planned. With the city free, people will know it's only a matter of time.
Ethereum would be.
Commander Medina wants to speak to you.
I think it was Skyrim with Ethereum. What was it? It was something.
Did the commander say what it was about?
He didn't say, and I didn't pry. Balmora will never forget what you did for us. Thank you again.
Commander Medine, I was told you wanted to speak with me.
Sobrik is free, and we have you to thank. A battalion should be in the city soon, though it'll be a long slog.
Okay, so out of interest, is English your first language, Timmy? Because from the sound of it, it seems like it's not your first language. Or from the look of it, I should say. It's that helicopter. Oh, no, it's a hard life, Go Ranks. It's a hard life.
We've already invaded Imperial territory and liberated Sobrik. What's left?
The Republic didn't even know this objective existed until the Empire forced us off-world. The Balmorans hid it well. Let me introduce Dr. Karsiri, a scientist at the Balmoran Arms Factory.
Lead scientist now, actually. Not that that matters. I don't lead armies or free cities like you.
Dr. Karsiri is braver than he admits.
Yeah, I haven't gone down that rabbit hole, J-Land. Also, where did your lightsaber go? Where did you, for that one message?
What's so special about this weapon?
The Barrager can destroy an entire orbiting fleet without launching a single ship. The host planet becomes an impenetrable fortress.
We can't do anything to the Barrager unless we can control it. For that, we need someone who knows the weapon inside and out.
The weapons designers are Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis. They refused to work for the Empire and were imprisoned in the Gorinth Brig.
Then an Ortis might be dead.
Certain they're alive?
The Gorinth Brig holds people who are inconvenient, not damned.
Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis are the only people who can get us the Barrager. They must get out of the Gorinth Brig safely. My scout West Durga is on the Gorinth Plateau. Speak with him. He'll know how to get inside.
Go Ranks the game? Oh, what is this one? Oh, yes! What about the others inside?
Can the prisoners be freed?
I won't say no. But Dr. Meln, Dr. Ortis, and the Barrager are our top priority.
Keep me updated.
Your top priority.
I'll do what I can to keep the Empire busy here. Good luck.
Or, I like to know we can have a bit of back and forth as well if we're playing a bit together, Timmy. It's a bit of understanding of knowing, like, oh, if it's English or second language, and like the way you communicate, it's a bit different, so I have to get used to the sentence structure and patterning of it a bit. It's something that I go, yeah, it would be good to know before we start doing too much. I mean, you can whisper to me on the chat, you know, my character name is on here. Based on a true story. Okay, what's this one then? I mean, it's long plays. I don't know. Ain't nobody got time for that when I'm streaming. I nobody got time for that at the moment. I'm playing SWtOR. And I've seen what game it is, so it's just like, okay. Well, you might need to educate yourself. Then lock on. I can't remember how. Oh, lifts, they're right there. What am I even doing? I need to get back up there in a minute. Sega Mega Drive rock music. Yeah, I've heard that before. The Sega Mega Drive music's pretty cool.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Here, lifts! So easy. I keep forgetting the map though. Also, if you catch up to me, Timmy, that's where I'd say, yeah, for sure. I tend to blast through pretty fast comparatively now because I have unlocked in the legacy, like no cooldown for my fast travel and all of that. Pretty much everything apart from HK51, because that's a big task. But yeah. If you can keep up, good-o. I think I heard something about that. I think it was Germany.
I was unaware of this.
A bunch of countries, there you go. I'd rather not kill anyone.
There are other solutions than violence.
Pronteza banhal kufjoen quatma. Ul qualuta meta jurher fut persino jormola.
Zimbabwe. Okay then. There we go. That's someone's excuse for inflation, I think they were saying. Overprinted money. So I had to put prices up on things so that it used up more of the money. Something like that. Don't need stims, but they keep sending them to me. Welcome. Are you on SWtOR Shan server, Timmy? Because if you're not on the SWtOR Shan server, you won't be able to catch up with me at all because they're different servers. Like standard communication, I think we need some communication back and forth, like me checking that you're on the right server and you saying yes or no at least, to actually know what is going on.
We've been receiving the stockpile data. It's better than I hoped. Look, Director Fenn already sent droids for protection. Oh, and Master SWtOR wanted to speak to you.
Yes. I hear you negotiated with the corporations, allowing us to supervise their weapons research. An admirable effort. But I wonder if a few Jedi overseers can restrain you.
It's the best solution.
This way, the corporations are supervised, but we keep their goodwill.
I see you've thought carefully on this. I trust your judgment. I have Core World's business to attend to. Go well.
Plastic.
With the corporation's support, we're secure enough to begin the next stage of my plan.
The sound alert.
He's rarely seen, and Darth Lacris says she's acting on his behalf. But I need him. Unless President Gotha publicly signs over power to me, becoming president will be difficult.
What's your Aussie expression? Hey, that's pretty much what we say, or we say you're right, mate, instead of you're okay, mate. But sometimes it's interchangeable. We use either of them.
Do we know where Darth Lacris is holding President Gotha?
She keeps him out of sight. There are rumors, nothing concrete yet.
Trouble. Informant in Sobrik just recorded this speech from Darth Lacris.
By our dear President, after these rumors of a new anarchist government, we are pursuing Executive Order 228. Using it, we've unmasked dozens of resistance officers hiding amongst us.
No.
Rest assured, they are already at our home.
They call her mum, not mom, but mum.
Balmora's future will be bright again.
Darth Lacris enjoys rounding
or
up
dad's. Dad's pretty universal.
Kill the prisoners if no one takes
Or if you want to be British, you can call him father. Mate. Let me save them.
Darth Lacris doesn't know how many followers you have. Together, we could catch her off guard.
Good idea. We must make sure those people are safe first.
We go off the
Father
Imperials,
dearest.
we grab the civilians, right?
I hope it's that
Sounds
simple.
possible. May the Force be with us.
Thank you, both of you. We'll start arrangements to send those people into hiding.
I know this holding facility, Death Trap. Here's the location. My men and I will go on ahead. Don't forget what we're risking for you, Ty.
Yeah, nah.
Because I won't.
See, go Rachel's mum. Dad is dad. No, you fool. You don't know the nuances of the language. Birth giver. Deeply. Somebody gives us sentence. I love that sentence.
Guarding the facility and civilians inside put up defenses. Force fields are blocking the entrance.
Scout for anything useful.
Have your people search for some way to breach those force fields.
Amateur search. I have plans with the locations of the generators powering those force fields. Shut those down. The facility's open.
Back to work. Be careful.
Hello, Birth Giver. I'm deeply regarded to tell thee that my stomach consists of emptiness. I'll have to keep that in mind. I love that. Hello, Birth Giver. I'm deeply regarded to tell thee that my stomach consists of emptiness. Wearer of the life tube. No, the wearer of the life tube should be the mother, shouldn't it? Because it's the umbilical cord. It's the life tube. Oh, that kid with my British expression. Was it, mate? Too right, you copper. Take that one. Probably not a Cockney accent, but there we go. The life nozzle. If the kid even knows what that is. Because life nozzle implies some understanding of what it actually does. I'll go up here first. Smashing! Come to think of whatchamacallit, I'm having a moment. That show with the smashing meme comes from is very popular anyway. The Wild Thornberries, there we go. Why did I forget that? But oh well, I guess I'll take out these dudes. That's a fairly common one that a lot of people have watched when they were kids, I think.
Of being exemplary, being needed. Very well.
With animation style in that show, it has been so long since I've seen it. My memory makes it seem decent. Oh, that is true. Most Nickelodeon shows have weird stuff. Oh, I have to return to Wes Durga. I think I sort of got used to that style because Nickelodeon shows were popular around the time as well.
That's quite enough of that.
I love this old English go ranks. Oh, would it be feces or fecal matter? Hello, dearest ration giver. I'm deeply regarded to tell thee that my breast consists of fecal matter. Sounds better than just feces. Or it could be excrement, I guess.
Suppose if you have a they'll make good use of it.
Now. I don't think the swearing would be in that language because they're too proper to swear.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
I feel like if cats spoke, they would be talking like that. It would be that pompous attitude. Along with that type of speech. That would be hilarious. I guess I have to go the long way, otherwise full damage kills me.
Some exercise. Allow us. That's quite enough of that.
I tried to run past them, then I realised I think it's up here more. Yeah. Marble toilet. And we didn't say they were rich. Blooming enemies. You need a female for like a pallet liquor. The pre-rinse cycle. I'm almost dying because I'm being stupid. Just trying to run past them without blooming. Thanks. Yeah, okay, in here, fine. Just do what you will. Yeah. You gotta make it sound so complicated with different words in the English vocabulary. Apparently. That's how Shakespeare insulted people, but even Shakespeare's plays were not the norm of the language at the time. Which is interesting to know when I learnt that. Somewhere in school, I think.
Never suspected scientists. Just as I programmed.
Come on. Here we go. Class English words. Maybe you should just always speak like that now, Lock-On.
We're being cut down out here, Jedi. I won't let Darth Lacris win.
We placed all our concussion charges around the facility. Shockwave will kill everyone inside.
Timer's already counting down. Get everyone out now.
Please tell me those charges are on a long countdown.
Longest I could set them for still isn't long. Hurry.
I'll pull out and find the civilians you freed. Get the others and head to this outpost.
If I'm not there, report to Ty. Terminal safe. Who needs to know?
Defeat the jailers, okay.
Clearly you haven't heard of us.
Three remaining prisoners, okay then. It's gonna blow up, but we've got more prisoners to save, so let's keep going.
Isn't your day. You haven't heard of us. That's quite enough of that.
You're right. Bloomin' stuns, they just delay the inevitable. Oh, the old English. Boom. Alright, it's up here. Let's try that then.
Some exercise.
Stop here first, then I'll return to SWtOR because I'll need to. That's alright. We did it. We're taking out the imps. I guess they got involved with the Republic here because it's a Sith Empire and it's like the total opposite of and what they're fighting against. So Jedi and Republic side, there is a different relationship between the structures between them, which I think is interesting. Alright, got the fast travel point. No? It didn't unlock before for whatever reason, but now it has. You used to have to click on all the fast travel points to actually unlock them. It's nice that it automatically does, but at the same time some of them don't. I think it's still a bit glitchy. Oh yeah, I want to sell stuff.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I've got the access key to the Goranth brig.
You already had an access key. Maybe he'll see reason.
He already thinks that. He might be willing to make it true.
That's a alert box library. Oh, you can only install widget themes with Prime. Never mind.
They'll still get a chance to surrender, even if they won't take it.
Your mama jokes. They're eternal as well, aren't they? I remember in school they went around for ages. Down there, okay. We're still along here. Boom. Right.
Really, you haven't heard of us? That's quite enough of that. The Empire has been busy.
And then we talk to these guys. Yeah, I see. I vaguely remember this.
It's no use. You need an extractor's ID card to operate that elevator.
Let's free you first.
Don't worry about the elevator. Tell me how to open this cell.
Get out of here while you still can. The extractors will be back any...
Not very chatty now, are you, old man? Looks like we have a security breach. And some new prisoners.
What are they extracting though? That is my question. I think when I was in school, I used a school printer to print out a Word document full of your mama jokes and carried them around with me at one point. That was really weird. Don't know why I did that now. Oh well. That was early high school.
And you saved us. I can't believe it.
Look a little rough.
I've never felt that.
Yeah, I know I'm weird. What's the use in being normal?
Uses interrogation rooms on the lower level. He keeps the most valuable prisoners close by. Take the extractor's ID card.
Just so you should know. Yeah. Thank you for that. Hopefully my weirdness gets some engagement on the interwebs, and it's all good with that. Better run for now.
Get to the Republic outpost and find West Durga. He'll help you.
I'm getting out of here before more extractors show up.
Ah, Wezzy boy. Put it on my license plate. Would I be weird one? No, probably people have been weird before me and they're older, so that wouldn't work. What number weird would I be on the number plate? Ah, reverse! Yes, you just noticed?
That's quite enough of that.
So that when I'm looking at the chat, I'm looking towards the game rather than not.
That's quite enough of that.
Ah, my hawk. Magico. It's funny how you just noticed that. Honestly, I almost should have my webcam over this direction, but at the same time, I like the framing when I'm talking to it this way better when it's here. Your Mordor is humongous. Oh, hang on, Sauron. Don't get ahead of yourself. Mordor may be humongous, but it's that volcano that matters. And those sneaky hobbitses that can get in.
Quite enough of that.
Idiots! Did none of you think to stop and intrude?
President Evan is more over yonder. Yes, of course.
No matter. You won't disrupt the work I'm doing to stabilize Balmora.
Your work is barbaric.
What you call stability, I call torture.
That's because the Republic's idea of freedom is letting dangerous animals roam wild. Whether you're here out of some misguided attempt to save these criminals, or you're after Republic interests, you won't succeed. The Goring
Succeed.
Everyone in it serves the Empire. They
Quick, read the Oramesh. Yeah, nah, not a chance with that scrolling. That's chance,
Release the prisoners and you can go free.
start a planet-wide riot. No wonder the Republic's fallen apart. Disarm the intruder. Alive if possible. Dead
Oh, there's
is an
Osk.
example.
I forget all the letters though. I think I remember A, I remember O. Mark Zuckerberg. Really? Trying to profit in the Empire? And he tries to profit everywhere, doesn't he? Even just by not putting Australian news on Facebook.
Dr. Malin? Dr. Orders?
Dr. Ortis, just give me a minute to catch my breath. I thought that fight would never end. Forgive him. This whole experience
Still
has been
banned.
traumatic.
I think
Dr.
they
Malin,
sorted
your
themselves
service.
out.
I can't believe you went to these lengths to rescue us. Thank you.
I haven't looked, to be honest.
I was told you designed the barrager. I hope I'm not wrong.
The Empire imprisoned us because of the barrage, and now the Republic set us free. I think I know why you're here. The barrager is an incredibly complicated...
Oh, it seems like they're allowed to put news on again at the moment. They must have sorted themselves out. But that was funny at one point. His Leku just flopping all over the place.
It'll lock down afterwards, of course. We'll have what we need.
Give me all our options.
Can the override do anything else?
Change prison operations, security settings, nothing that's going to help us now. With our files, we can create a foolproof spike for the Republic, guaranteed to get control of the barrager.
Wait just a minute. What about all those prisoners? You might have forgotten everything we've seen here, Doctor, but I haven't. This is our chance to destroy this terrible place. We have to use that override to let these people go. As for the barrager, we'll figure out something.
Alright, free the prisoners.
Corinth Briggs caused enough suffering.
You may have just single-handedly condemned the Republic.
The thanks of 1,000 prisoners should make up for it. The override worked. Every security field in the Corinth Brig has failed. We should get to a shuttle. Dr. Mel and I will do our best to get something together for the barrager spike. Thank you.
Returning to Wes Durga again. Flashy, flashy. The textures actually on the Togruta. Like, I'm noticing the textures on the Montrals and that all look quite nice in the light and that. I think they did a good job of crafting those.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Galungas ut termo nulu uma.
Did Dr. Mel and Dr. Orders make it back?
Gahal Ravul Asjon Ujo.
Why is your lightsaber disappearing for like one message and then coming back, Jayland?
Tuguhu Zuzahaga. Noexa Nunsa Bahala.
I'm glad you're back. We've got no time to waste. Dr. Bell and Dr. Orders have created the barrager spike. It's hacked together from memory, so they can't guarantee anything. We really could have used their research.
Okay, interesting. Old English stuffs. Dark magic. Okay,
Would
another
you
one.
rather have the research than the doctors?
No, but I see your point. Just hope the spike works. The barrager could prevent another Telos or Taris forever.
The Republic must get control of it.
It does mention Mordor,
Able
yeah?
to get in touch with Dr. Karsiri, the informant who started all this.
Let's not worry just yet.
For all we know, he may just be unable to get away.
You may be right, but it never hurts to prepare for the worst. The Empire's massing their troops at the Balmoran Arms Factory. It's a battle from here on in. We've got to move forward, with or without Dr. Karsiri. My technician Len Carter's been working on locating the barrager. He's waiting for you at the Sundari outpost.
Head there next then.
Tell Lem I'll be there as soon as possible.
I'll keep trying to contact Dr. Karsiri. I'll let you know if I hear from him. Medine out.
The interesting thing is I've replayed these planetary story arcs so many times and yet they still hold some interest, which is good. Rather than just being, yeah, we're doing it. I mean, I've blasted through them a few times when I've just already done them when I'm off stream, because I'm just like, yeah, I've heard all of this before. But just sitting there listening to the conversation, see everything come together, it's still interesting to me in their own way. Yeah, I missed the elevator. Boop. Some of the bit of SWtOR, yeah, the superliminal space. There we go. Boom. Actually, that's something I noticed in the latest expansions, is they get rid of a lot of the superliminal space of walking to different places.
I'm looking for Lem Carter.
It's time to play the game.
Good thing, too.
You know the
Now you can take
rules,
this off
and
my
so
hands.
do
This is the largest
I.
spider. Commander Medine sent it over. Your job is to use that to take control of the barrager. My job is to find it for you.
The doctor's still
I
missing.
guess there's been no word from Dr. Karsiri.
Not a few. That's why you're dealing with an old tech like me. It needs a lot of power to destroy a fleet. I can trace where it's going and locate the barrager that way. But the Empire's got power-hungry contraptions all over this battlefield. As long as they're up, I can't get through.
It's either A or B, like on stretch. After the conversation, I will do.
Tell me where I need to go.
Empire's recall their full forces here. Republic's doing all they can, but you've got a literal army to get through. Watch yourself. Knock out everything the Empire's got running. Hook this power monitor up to their primary sensor grid, and we'll find your weapon.
And try to be a hero.
If the Empire advances, retreat. I'll figure things out.
I was a frontlines tech in the Battle of Bathawi. This is nothing. As soon as I've got a lock on the barrage's location, I'll calm you. Stay safe out there.
This one, woo! You got some nice music there in the background still. If I go up here, then you can actually see my face when I'm stretching. Oh. A little bit more anyway. Tuition! Woo! Yes. You didn't lose any channel points? Surely you must have. It says you've spent 250 there. Unless you instantly gain them back. That could be a fun one. Oh, that may be because it didn't fall below 7.3k? I do not know 100%. See, if I'm facing this way, I look towards the chat. Makes sense. And this was 500 rupee. Surely there's more than one way. Right. Seven carrot points. Option D. Oh, what is this? Something new. Oh yes, yay! Something new. Although you technically, you said that meme earlier.
This line seems secure. First, are all the civilians safe?
Yes.
They were all freed long before the facility blew.
Ah, wonderful. We've already arranged hiding places. Where's Zenith? I need to coordinate with him.
You guard your back better, Jedi. You might end up like my people.
I'm glad you're okay.
You had me worried, Zenith.
Save your worry, I'm still alive.
Balmora will never forget those who died to free her. I swear.
Maybe your memes are reposts.
Real Balmora.
We need a new meme. What about a challenge, Go Ranks? Meme of me from this stream.
I know where they
Go. Yeah,
Is he a captive? Darth Lacris's accomplice.
I don't know, sir. I just saw him being smuggled in and out of the Balmoran Arms factory by the Imperials.
That's valuable intelligence.
This knowledge could save Balmora.
I hope so. We just want our lives back.
Darth Lacris isn't stupid. She'll
I will
guess
challenge you
locations are.
across the lands.
I'd move him right away. If the president vanishes, we'll have a long, slow slog ahead of us. Jedi, I need you to get him out of the factory.
I'm going with you. Darth Lacris has lived too long.
They're not Jacasa new points, they're holocron points. Or as the layman says, Jedi cube. But I don't like that. Use the proper terminology.
Someone who knows the area would be most welcome.
Your face, please.
Location first. I'll go ahead. Meet me at this position outside.
Try that. Like what sort of face?
Sir, if I find you a refuge, would you help me call them together?
Sure, Mr. Corden. You can count on me.
Careful in there, both of you.
No, Derek. Get good. Get good. That's not a bad looking top, actually. Do it again. Yay! Away! You got it. Nice. I'm interested to see what you do with it. Premium level. For sure. During the break, it's been a couple of months at least by now. And this stream is in 1080p, so you get the highest quality face you can get. Well, unless I make the screen bigger, but I'm playing the game at the same time. Let's go. What do I need to do here? Jamming beacons. Okay. 5 of these. Alrighty then. Like a week after I started my break, quotation marks, because it felt like I was still doing stuff.
That's quite enough of that. Right. Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
Nice. It's up here. Get the shield generators and rendezvous with Zenith. I replaying this, I can't get over how much Zenith sounds exactly like Theron Shan. It's voiced by the same person, so I get why, but at the same time I feel like they really should have tried to change up their voice a bit more, and that may be something that they didn't notice as much in pre-production either. And the production side of it is that they sounded so similar. Jaylan's face.
That's quite enough.
That's a rare find, that one.
That's quite enough of that.
It has previously been revealed on the Discord, but will you find it? Who knows? You might have just had to be there in the moment. I really need to clear up the companion gifts. Good luck. It'd be funny if you just screenshot the words, like the name on Twitch, and put it on there. Yeah, okay, look, I'm gonna go here.
Time for a nap.
Gonna give these. Only Liam Neeson can find you. Even then, It'd be a toughie for him, wouldn't it? Alright. I'm just clearing all of these companion gifts. And this is the best way I've found to do it, is to just give them to companions.
Wasn't me. Can't stay this pretty without learning some tricks.
Not bad.
I think I'm choking up.
Not bad.
I think I'm choking up. I think I'm choking up.
Alright.
Fine by me.
Ready. I will treasure this forever.
Will you now?
I will treasure this forever. I will treasure this forever. A worthy gift. I will treasure this forever. A worthy gift. I will treasure this forever.
She likes a lot of the stuff I had. That's cool.
I will treasure this forever. I will treasure this.
No one can stand against us. Here.
Okay.
But it was just getting interesting.
Yes?
Oh yeah, Kaizen. Yeah, you didn't want any of that. Alright, cool. That clears up a lot of that.
Or adventure.
Oh, I need to go somewhere in here. As a lawyer, man, I'm sure you're careful of who you give your photo to as well.
That's quite enough of that.
Cool.
Good work. Signal's coming in, clear as a bell. Most of the power's being drawn to the administrative complex of the Balmoran Arms Factory. The barrager must be there.
Cool. You're pretty handy.
Thank you for all you've done.
Just doing my job. Now you have to do yours. I've got Commander Maydeen on hold for you. If we don't meet again, well, for Balmora's sake, I hope we do.
Looks like we were both hard at work. You've got the barrager's location. I've got Dr. Karsiri.
Good thing, too. The barrager lab's been fortified beyond recognition. Freeing the Gorinth Brig prisoners must have put a scare into the Empire. They're driving us hard to finish the weapon. The Empire's made Darth Minax our overseer. She was a slave driver before, but now, any minor setback is grounds for execution.
Don't let your guard down.
Sith are deadly and unpredictable. Be cautious.
She's a real live nightmare. Without their research, Dr. Meln and Dr. Ortis couldn't have anticipated our progress. There's some vital extra steps to making their hack work.
Good thing you're around.
Looks like they could have used your expertise.
No one could have gotten as far as the barrager's designers. I could just get you a little further. Use the barrager spike on the subsystem controllers, then on the main power core. It'll allow full control when you arrive.
You can count on me.
You've already done more for Balmora than I ever thought possible. I'd better get back before Darth Minax comes looking. I hope to meet you in person soon.
This is it. Follow Dr. Karsiri's instructions and get to the barrager. Medine out.
Nice. Where am I going up? 3 here then, I guess. Check Discord. I need to open it properly. Eek. Well, I fell. Hang on. I love it. Oh, this is great. It's a bit low res, but me and the boys, after speaking smack English, good times. Alright, back to the game. Check again. Oh, a higher res version. Well, it's on the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can check out the higher res version in the meme collection channel. Shameless plug the Discord.
Isn't your day?
I need someone to be my meme master for streams. Will you take up the challenge, Go Rangs? You can all, I need someone to be a clip master as well, but I don't tend to have someone that does clips as much. Nice.
Be quiet.
Look forward to it.
Please keep hanging around. Activity spiked inside. Security changes. Transport arrangements. Guess Darth Lacris is about to move the president.
Any idea where?
Keep track of him? No. We get in now.
Can't do a clip. Ah, fair enough.
Passwords are all being changed. You'll need me to get to her.
I never get between a man and his obsession. See you at the ship.
Oh, now we're with Zenith.
Okay.
And of course, none of the companion gifts are good for him. Fine. And I mean, it just depends if you end up actually doing clips or not. Because I think people that would want to do clips, if you get someone that comes along and is really keen on doing a bunch of clips and whatever, if you have good things, then that'd be the bonus thing. Of like going, well, you're creating clips anyway, and let's make sure you're on top of it. Let's create as many clips as you can. Yes, your stream name. Because there's no photo of you. I say almost just even better because it's your stream name. Timmy, I don't know where Timmy's gone. Like, I love the enthusiasm going. That. Also, no, oh yeah, I finally saw your thing again at the end because I was focusing on facial questions. Jedi Consular does not guard the holocron for Callum's Cantina. No. I guard the holocron for Callum's Cantina. And so it is through that holocron that we are viewing all of the stories and everything here. Like in the Tales of the Jedi comics. You're fearful of ranks? Well, he's gonna go rank up his meme skills now. Yeah, you kind of tease us. If you said, never mind, you would never send the message in the first place. Ah. Yeah, I thought you were in uni or something as well. And I knew you had exams and class and stuff, but it's weird timing you have classes and that. Oh. It just depends if GoRank has actually seen that your face is in the Discord lock on. I also like how it's like, finally a worthy opponent, and it's like, we're just talking smack English. 9th grade? Oh, interesting. Look at these. Found my screenshot. Which screenshot? There's been a few screenshots.
Not very subtle. Let me.
Well, one time I have bad signal.
President should be close by. Let's go.
I don't remember which screenshot that is. Oh, around then. Around my ute. Fair enough.
In my affairs. This is beyond tiresome, Zenith. I decreed that Balmora would not become a forced labor world, and my reward? Your insolent little rebellion. Now this resistance government. You've given him delusions of grandeur, Jedi. But Balmora is mine.
Promora shall be freed.
The corporations too. Your occupation is over.
Ah, so you want President Galtha? Useless as ever, though a tad more decorative now. Even thought he could help you. Your government is doomed. How sad.
We're not lost without him.
This movement is larger than a single person.
We're hidden across Balmora. Thousands waiting in secret.
Then I shall cull the citizens of Balmora. I'm not without mercy. I'll grant you a swift death, rather than make you witness your plans tumbling down.
She'll try spinning, that's a good trick. I do like the blocking the lightsaber with the red lightsaber. That's a cool addition to the cutscene. I actually forgot that we fight Darth Lacris. How could I forget that? You sleep with her. You can have the option to sleep with her on the Imperial side, but then you actually defeat her here.
Not yet.
New meme.
You don't understand. You've destroyed everything.
Brilliant.
I'm happier to outlive someone. One death's too good for her. Troubling though, what she said before about the president sounded too honest.
Alright, hang on. I love it. Yes. Alright, back to the game. You might be right.
I sensed no deceit when she spoke. I can get President Galtha back to the safe house, start his thaw. Meet me there.
Fake Sith versus real Sith, yeah, for sure.
And be quick. Something's not right.
When I took a picture of my ute, I wasn't at my grandparents'. Because my ute's here with me in Sydney and they're over in a different state and I didn't take it over. Anyway. Semantics. That's your face now, J-Land. Hope you're happy. Oh man, I love the music in this game. I want to pay for it and support the people who created it, but they don't have a way to pay for it, for the complete music of it. You can see the meme in there as well, J-Land as well. It's brilliant. I love it. Oh, where'd Zenith go? I was killing them without him. Ganon face his best face.
You need my expertise.
There, now I've actually got a companion. How do you think it was silent? Ah. You're just trying to bamboozle us, Lockham. Alright, Go Ranks, have a good one. Thank you so much for the memes. I have a great time with the memes.
Now, just as I programmed. That's quite enough of that.
And I'll catch you next time. Thinking of streaming tomorrow. Oh, actually, we should watch Sonic tomorrow. But yeah. Thinking of seeing what. Oh yeah, I'll finish late tomorrow. I'm not gonna feel like streaming. We'll just watch something. You like your taters, don't you, Lock-on? You sure you're not part Irish?
I'm sorry, Darth Mynax. I had the roads put in place, but the locks seem to have failed.
Half the Imperial Army and still the Republic is inside. Secure the weapon. You found the Barriger designers among the rest of the rabble you freed, didn't you? Pathetic, idiotic Republic luck.
Open your eyes, man.
You're too blind to realize you've already lost. Balmora is free.
Because they read it. Not all of them.
The destroyed Gorrinch Brig, perhaps? That festering island you call Bugtown? Balmora belongs to the Empire. The Barriger will only remove all doubt.
The most Darth voice ever. Yes.
Perhaps now you'll understand why.
Just as I programmed.
Karen, I was thinking that. I didn't say it out loud, I should have. Sometimes I'm like, I think things and I should say them out loud.
Come in, Dr. Karsiri. Is anyone there?
We're here, Commander. Darth Mynax and the other Imperials are dead. The Barrager's ready to accept your spike.
Excellent. Use the Barrager spike to get control. I'm sending a recovery crew to take over operations.
To take over? But the Barrager is a threat to Balmora. It must be destroyed, you know that.
That's the Shan. Did I miss something?
Is there a problem?
What's wrong is that your commander is willing to sacrifice Balmora for a Republic victory. Destroying a fleet takes every bit of power a planet can give. Solar, geothermal, hydro. If it's part of Balmora, it's powering the Barrager. It will leave the planet an empty shell with nothing left to defend. The Empire wanted the Barrager so they could hold Balmora forever. Now I see the Republic does too. Commander Medine lied to us.
Don't assume things.
Neither of us knows the commander's true intentions.
You really think we destroy something that could prevent another Telos, Taris, or Coruscant? Save millions of lives and guarantee a Republic victory? This war is not over. I can feel it. I know the cost is high, but the Barrager could make sure the Republic wins that war. We have to
trust the plan.
We can't sacrifice one planet to save another.
Kill matey.
Realize what you're doing.
Well, we're going light side. I wish some of the choices were more ambiguous though, like maybe we see we don't get an immediate light or dark side reaction, but later we see some aftermath of the choice. Would be a lot better way to do it, but oh well.
It's overloaded. We have to evacuate.
Running for my life. Next time I'll leave the adventures to a professional. If we don't meet again, thank you.
There must be weakness. That's quite enough of that.
Where were these droids before? Boom.
Plus, that's quite enough of that.
How he was running was hilarious there. Alright, back up here. Go to the Cantina. So yeah, The only one we have left is the Jedi Knight. It'll be interesting to see if you vote to make him light side or dark side.
I should have Holiday redesign this whole space.
Yes. Zilicious is separate. She's a character that I haven't played on stream. It's not really cheese, but anyway, I know who you mean. And so I probably won't be streaming to Twitch with her. But that's just a character I've been leveling up to 75 in my own time to get the achievement of a level 75 agent. Because we want to follow along the whole storyline. We will play an Imperial agent, but not her.
Two squads up on the Goron Plateau. You're back. We're in the middle of final troop deployment. The Empire's lost, but they're attacking on their way out. I don't think you realize what you've done. If we had the barrager, the Imperials wouldn't have fired another shot.
At least I was honest.
I never lied about my intentions, Commander. You did.
I wanted to give the Republic the best shot I could at defeating the Empire. Were you there when the Empire attacked Coruscant? They came out of nowhere, and we couldn't do anything about it. The Empire invaded Balmorra. I promised myself that it would end here. Can you blame me?
This isn't our way.
If you do that, you'll become as bad as those you fight.
I know. Fast and easy never won a war. I fooled myself into thinking this could be different. I'm glad it was you making the call and not me. When you spend your life fighting, it's easy to forget why. You
storm
the Goron Threat. The Republic is completely in your debt.
This is why we
fight. The Empire has to learn that independent worlds aren't theirs to take.
Balmorra's been an effective lesson. If war breaks out, the Republic will be ready. There's a lot of work ahead, but Balmorra's free. That's what's important. Good luck to you.
That's a headdress. It looks terrible. It looks... Alrighty.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Oh, Theron said Drax. Theron said Drax, I should say. Why would... Why would I change his look? That's my question. He looks good as he is. Oh, that's a lore object. I was gonna go right past it multiple times. I don't know. What are these Jedi Jocasta carrot points you speak of? Hmm?
Ty's got to meet his Citizens Committee, coming to witness their new president's inauguration. Hooray for the Resistance. Darth Lacris got the last laugh. Meet our noble president.
Lonely. Gone. All. Who? No more. No.
Not in the archive.
I'm a Jedi Master. You're safe with us.
Stars. All around. Blind. No, too many.
Imperial torture shattered him. He can't hand over power. Lacris knew. No. The Empire can't win. We must fix this.
I have a shielding ability.
I know a technique that helps people driven mad by darkness.
Then try it.
Can't be. Can't be. Go away.
Feared this. He's broken, not corrupted. Corporations donated medical technology. There's a spinal implant. Hacks into the brain and muscle function.
That didn't work. That's interesting.
Sign his name. Experimental tech, though. Wouldn't last long and might kill him. But Ty will be in power, and I doubt the president would want to live like this.
Has to be a better way.
I don't want Ty to become president because of a trick. If Balmorans see President Galtha like this, after all we've suffered, they'll crack. Ty's presidency will fail. The end.
The people deserve the truth.
Balmora wants a great future. It must acknowledge its past.
If you're wrong, we lose everything. I hope you can handle that.
Yeah, of course. But the truth is better than no truth.
We heard about Darth Lacris. Citizens are already rising up in Sobrik. The occupation is ending. Sir, it's marvelous to see you again. My exile was too long.
Empty. All now. Go. Gone.
Sir, it's Ty, your trade secretary. What's wrong with him?
Sorry you had to see this.
His mind is irretrievably broken from torture.
No, this can't be. He's our leader.
Imperial atrocities.
That's electing you, dude. I know, right?
Fighting against the Empire.
This is what the Empire does.
President Galtha is incapacitated. As senior official, Ty, you inherit his office.
Exactly.
You want it to happen like this.
Ty Corden, we as fellow citizens of Balmora bear witness to your ascension to the office of president.
I pledge to carry out my duties with honesty,
integrity, and compassion
for Balmora.
Ruining. Well, you mucked up there, Lock-On, because you ruined your own plan. Be a wise
This
leader.
will be a difficult time. Set an example for your people. Guide them well.
As my first act,
Space president! Actually, planetary president, so not really space president.
Anything you'd like to say on this historic occasion, Master Jedi?
If you don't screw this up.
You all stand on the threshold of a new beginning. For Balmora and for the Republic that waits to embrace you.
And I hope the Jedi Order will always be a part of that future. I have a
Order
few
of
points of
equals
business
space.
to finish aboard your ship
Does
before
it
I leave,
though?
Jedi. There's a matter we three need to discuss in private. Zenith, perhaps you should join us there.
Deal with it. Why does it come up as a link? What has happened? The site can't be reached. I wish it was a meme that if you put deal with it PowerPoint, it actually comes up with a PowerPoint. do, 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 do. The complete SWtOR Republic, the complete music of SWtOR Republic, they have a playlist on YouTube out of interest, but not on the Avatar. You got to deal with it, pretty much. Oh, intercom, not the holo terminal. Duh.
A remarkable achievement. Balmora couldn't ask for a better leader. Here, Jedi, I'll authorize Ty's request for Republic membership.
Hey, Ty, you'd better get started on an heir. Presidents have heirs, right?
You know, Nadia, I'm really going to miss
Oh, yes, that.
Jedi got his reward. Balmora and the Republic. Mine? A seat in the new government, please.
Legend of Korra. Anyway. You're a politician?
I can't imagine you settling down to paperwork and election campaigning.
I have fresh ideas.
I'm sorry, Zenith. You've proved your loyalty, but I won't have you in my government.
That girl was a fun baby? I know, right?
We must purge the ideas the Empire forced on us. You've learned too much from them.
So he gets nothing.
His dedication to your cause merits a reward.
He's still an ally. He's not going away empty-handed. I can compromise. I need a liaison between Balmora and the Rift Alliance, and a berth here just opened up.
Really?
Pull and input on my decisions, just not on Balmora. Is that acceptable?
Jedi keeps a long view, makes tough choices. Might work.
I welcome
I'm
you.
sure your skills and experience will continue to serve us well.
Sure, since Jedi attract fighting.
I've ordered thousands of new battle droids for the Republic. I'll stay in touch over Holo. Balmora is waiting. I and my planet will never forget what you both did. Thank you.
My apologies, everyone. Could you excuse us for a moment?
Jedi, I found something under our communications array. Look.
What is it?
I don't recognize that. Did Theron install it?
The Republic database says it's an Imperial monitoring device. Only someone on board would know where to plant it, right?
Not necessarily.
So many people coming and going, anyone could have put it there.
Maybe, but I thought you should know. It deactivated itself when I picked it up, so it's safe now.
That isn't our only concern. I'd better keep this brief. What do you know of a world called Quesh?
Right, well, this is secrecy.
Are you hiding something from the other diplomats?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
It's a contested planet, simply overflowing with valuable chemicals. So the Rift Alliance built a research facility there, at a station. The station has developed amazing healing technology, some new weapons too. But they've dropped out of contact, and Imperial troops were sighted nearby. The others...
Stress the water? I'm glad you disagreed.
Thank you for bringing this information to me.
They're still deciding the best course of action. Isn't that what they accuse the Republic of always doing? Attis Station houses the Rift Alliance's finest minds, and the technology and weapons they've developed mustn't fall into Imperial hands.
Do you know what happened?
What was the situation before Attis Station went silent?
We sent a routine update, then we heard Imperial soldiers were in the area. Nothing more.
We'll find out when we arrive, won't we, Jedi?
We? Young lady, you are not setting foot on Quesh. It's far too dangerous.
But Father, Attis Station is built with our world's technology. If someone's using the defenses, I can get inside.
She has a point.
The faster I get in, the sooner I can protect the scientists there.
See, Father? We stand the best chance of saving everyone if I help.
As you wish, Nadia. Apparently, responsibility is a lesson you don't need.
Then it's
she
surface.
is force sensitive, but I think
scratched. I'll teach those Imperials a lesson.
I forget her backstory completely because she has something to do with going back to her family, I think, especially with her father and that there. But I forget if she's I mean, she's force sensitive. I remember that part. It's just some of the other bits and pieces. I don't remember the details. So Quesh is the next planet. We'll do our conversations with the companions and then that'll be it for tonight. I assume you tell them no.
Since I haven't woken up with a vibroblade stuck in me, I'm guessing you haven't accepted their offers.
Trixie, Trixie, Trick! How many is many?
Do you have a more accurate count of how many people you've killed defending me? How bad has this gotten?
Ninja Ewok. No, we only fight to defend. Crushing all the people with logs.
Closest to the dark side. You have to stop this and atone for those.
Is it? From the sound of it. I mean, it's Ewokese. So it's a made-up language for Star Wars. And hopefully they're actually saying what the subtitles say. Because you never know. All the Wookiees just sound like Chewie anyway. His Asian confirmed. I mean, it's might be based on it a bit. Summon giant logs with chakra. Yes! Do it. Don't look well.
Am I asking? But are you feeling all right?
Oh, he's hungry. Watch out. You can handle
This
it.
hunger is just another foe. One you defeat with strength.
Naruto the Empire. Any idea why?
What has changed, do you think?
The Naka sleep is poisonous.
Such medicine would certainly induce a molt, along with vomiting, fever, and burning pain in the sinuses.
Wow. I know a safer alternative.
Make you a medicine from our supplies that will induce molting without any side effects.
You don't need to torture yourself more. Even the Wookiee to kiss. That would be one for the ages because there's definitely tension between them.
You'll start molting by tomorrow.
Kong versus Godzilla? Pretty much. I wonder if that's the idea of having Trandoshans hunting Wookiees, sort of thing.
Progress on the Van Drake generator. The initial equations have been difficult, but with Holiday's help, I'm almost ready to progress. I've just hit one small obstacle, and I'm sure you and I can handle that.
Anything to help the project.
I can do something to make your generator a success. Just ask.
I find myself in need of inspiration.
I mean, it is old.
Nar Shaddaa, a particular spiced wine was a marvelous tonic. A friend has offered to send me a case, if I get him an audience with the Jedi Council.
Additional materials, buffering Callum. An audience.
Why does he want to speak to the council?
He's searching for new trade routes, I believe. Now, I have a message for the council ready for your signature. What do you say?
You get it.
Council won't mind, I'm sure.
Excellent. I'll send word to him at once. My case of wine should arrive forthwith, and all shall be well. Thank you.
Alright, and then Zenith. Oh, sell things. Where was Zenith? I want Zenith. Dun, 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 dun. Where is he? Well, I'm sure he'll appear next time. So that will do for now. We just finished going through Balmorra, and next will be Quesh. It'll be good times. So thank you guys for joining. That will be it for now. I'll be around on the Discord a little bit afterwards, as I do. And it'll be good. All the memes, all the good stuff. Next time, I'm thinking of playing something. Oh, I'll play something different in a couple of days, and it'll be good. So, yes, Quesh, indeed. But anyways, and I will see you in the next time. Don't forget you can do a donate and stuff. X-Wing Alliance at one point. Oh, we finished Battlefront 2. I think once those videos go through the YouTube, we'll go on to the next game and it'll be good. So yeah. I'll get around to things, but I've got my games I currently have on my list I'm playing. See how I go. All that going on. But yeah, definitely got them all on the list. Got other games as well to play that I wanted to play and all that good stuff that have been on my wish list. So just gonna work out how we end up going through. But anyway, that'll be it, and I'll see you in the next time. Thanks for watching. Eerie.